I hope you heard that one. Hello everyone! It's always like a little bit on... I don't know if it's just me. Every time I open an energy drink, it's just on my hands. But no, hello everyone! Welcome to the office. I have... Don't spoil it this time. I won't because I didn't shake that one. I didn't buy it, you know, during the grocery shopping right there. But no, but like, hi, hello, it is me, the, you know, Sage, Boxwin. So what's up? I have an energy drink, and we have music, and I have actually an art piece that I need to finish today. Well, not today, but it would be good if it's today, because I was looking for getting a new profile picture for so long, and as much as I like the one that I drew on my iPad really quickly, the more I just wanted to do something else. The kidnapping went well. Friends have slowly realized that I have free time now. Horrible. But no, it went well. It just went a bit longer than I expected, which is fine. I haven't seen them in like 2 months now, I think, so it's fine. It's okay. Oh no, I mean, a little bit oh no. But no, it went well. I had a bit of fun. Then I had to say goodbye, and then it went. Easy as that. How's everyone doing? Hi, Blackfire. What's up? And also, other people that are here probably. But but you know, before we just keep on waiting and keep on talking, we're gonna just go to, you know, the actual drawing scene and just start drawing. Because why not? And I'm gonna play my music because I wanna play my music. You know, because mine. Wow. Here we are. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Did I break it? Oh no, my character broke. What? That had... Oh, okay. It kind of just froze up and broke then instantly. What? Okay, that's... You haven't seen the thing that I see, but that was really bad. And there's no other word to say this than this was really bad. But no, hi, hello. We're just gonna chill for a second. And look at that beautiful art piece. Look at it, look at it. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore... Why is it still there? Oh no! From the dead! Why is it still there? I disabled it. Okay, we're gonna go to BRB. Something's wrong. Anyway. Super capture. Okay, sure. That just happened. That's nice. That's cool. That's normal. We're gonna ignore that. Hello. Hello. Hey, Smixy Fox. Hope your day is amazing. I'm going to lure. Cat is killing me. Oh. Is there a lot of storms coming on right now? That's gonna be a great clip. Don't. And I do mean it. Do not. Because I will find you. Or I will do it myself. Or I will delete it myself. Can do. But no, but like, basically I've been working on this art piece for a bit, if you have looked on Twitter and such, you know. So let's see. So I made the colors already. I need to open actually the full body thingy. Let's see. And also music. Yes. Is it loud? Shouldn't be. And it isn't! It just sounds very loud. Do you actually not want me to clip that? Yes! I don't. Here. So, let's see. Hmm. So, I need to open really quickly the actual full body thing that I made extra. Here we go! Look at that face. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna just start in a little bit. Takes a bit, doesn't it? But no, I've been working on this one on and off because I've been working on also commissions on the sideline. So it's just kind of nice to finally find time to draw this one. And also I think it's really pretty. It's one that I drew with a bit more, what would you even say to that? Care? I think care. Hi Goblin, what's up? Nice to meet you. Nice to find time for art. Yes, nice to finally find nice to finally find time to just do this artwork. To be very fair, I don't know. Like I was kind of hoping that I could do this way sooner because I want to have pretty art for myself, and it took so long to make pretty art for myself. So it's just nice to be here. Hi. So what are you doing now? Or you know what happened that you stumbled upon this place? Also, thank you so much for the little bit of fan art. I'm gonna try to find a way how to include fan art in the OBS. I haven't done it before, so you know, let's see how that'll go. There. Oh yeah, two things to promote too before everything kind of went to shits. Goblin Girl and everyone else, basically. Did you know you get to decide one art piece that I draw with this beautiful face? I know, crazy. Currently, I think the current things that we have are kind of crazy. One of them looks like I am genuinely. So basically, during the Donathon, you got to decide of new official artworks that we do for me, you know, the first official artwork, because I haven't actually done a lot of art of this character, besides, well, you know, one where you can very well see what she looks like in the front, right? So the two things that we got, actually, let's see, the two actual art pieces that, well, not art pieces, ideas that we have, free actually, is this picture, but with my character. I mean, I can do that, but why? Why? And another one would be, hi Fang, what's up? Another one would be this picture, but you know, with probably the gang that I played, you know, gambling with friends with. And the last one, set by the wonderful Warden Artemis, was a cubicle art, aka there's, you know, a lot of office cubes and people working in there, and include some streamer friends. Hopefully don't include 70 streamer friends, but include some. You can still suggest what the official art piece should be. If you want any reference how it would look like, it will look like this. This is my normal art style on when I'm working on my, you know, normal tablet. So if you have any suggestions, you can prop them down in the, you know, in the Discord in suggestions. And the other thing that we have, hip hip hooray, is I'm gonna have another art raffle. It's gonna be tomorrow. If you like this art style, if you like my art in general, and you're someone that, you know, oh no, money for art in this economy, blah, well, it's free. So basically there's a Google Forms where you just submit your idea, and I will basically just raffle out who I'm gonna draw. I usually try to stream between 5 to 8 hours, so we get a lot of artworks out. So if you're looking for free art, this is the perfect opportunity to do that. Hi Leo, what's up? That's so funny. Wasn't even going to add that one. Which one? The gambling one? I love the gambling one. Or do you mean the wait, I think it's funny. 5 to 8? 5 to 8 hours. Yeah, 5 to 8 hours. We'll see. Ideas are due by tomorrow. Yeah. So for the chat decides art for this phase, it's still tomorrow. And for the art raffle, you can just drop in tomorrow and just put out your, you know, the phase. Yeah, I can also draw it for a meme. I never said it has to be a good artwork. It's just it's an artwork, you know? So, I know. So if you're someone looking for art, free art, tomorrow's a day. If you wanna decide what I should look like in the first official artwork for me, that's also tomorrow. Just be there. So, hi, how's the PC situation going? That's true. Bentley, how's that going? Hi, boss. The ride? Look at it. Look at it. Look how cute it is. I'm so adorable. Look at that face. I bet. No updates. Never got back to the people after yesterday and haven't tried to do whatever they said yet. Oh damn. What did they say, by the way? What did they actually say? I'm very interested what they would say on what you're supposed to do. Me as a computer nerd, I'm very invested. Jesus Christ, why? But yeah, hi Teddies, what's up? Okay, no, I got demoted by one number. What? Damn. Damn. But what's how was your wonderful Friday? I really need to start making my days different, or I don't know what day it is anymore. Huzzah. I also, I think I need to actually lower the upper light like above me. Wait, give me a second, because it's shining so hard, so that I can't even see what's happening on my screen. Actually, wait, let me just do that. Hey, you got more emotes? What do you mean no more emotes? I can make more emotes. Currently, I just want a profile picture. Currently, I just want a profile picture. Currently, I just want a nice profile picture that, you know, is a bit more, is less, I would say, it's not pixelized, but, you know, less textured, I guess? You know? I just want a pretty profile picture for now, and then we can work more on more emotes. I mean, if you have an idea for emotes, why not tell it to me, huh? Currently, I just want a pretty profile picture. Haven't I also deserved a pretty profile picture, hmm? Hmm? Once in a while? The spinning one from Teddy. What do you mean the spinning one from Teddy? Send you the essay they sent me. What do you mean the essay? What essay? Oh, okay. Holy shit! Wait. Wait. Disable see- Why an auto save? Huh? Disable secure. Okay. Boot back into BIOS once, check setting held if they didn't replace the most battery and start. I mean, that means you should open your. Replace CMOS battery means you should open it. What? Okay, they want you to open it. That's crazy. Okay. If they didn't replace, oh, they want you to open it. That's crazy. Whoa. But no. Also, this is. I mean, I like the MV, but you know we don't. I just want to listen to Camouflage. To be very fair, I just really like this song. I really like this specific song. But hi, Felix. What's up? Oh God, hydrate. The spinning from Teddy. Why spinning from Teddy? Hmm? Went over and I was like, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. Like, whoa. But no, hi, what's up? Hi, Aurelia Soldier. How is my businesswoman glory? What do you think? Do you think I'm up to the trend? Do you think I'm doing the thing that I always have done, which is be fabulous and just draw whatever I like? Also, by the way, fun fact, I have not played today Overwatch because of the kidnapping. So guess what I will be doing tomorrow then, non-stop. I will get there. I will prove Bentley wrong. Listen, I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. I will get it and I will be winning. In my hearts of hearts, I'm always winning. Go. But to be honest, I'm already winning in life because I got y'all as a community. So like, a little bit more winning is never bad. God, please, please, for the love of God, hello. Thank you. Hihi, Schleimer, ich schleim mich gleich ein. But no, dropping by to say hi and get back to work. Of course, I wish you all time zones and don't trust folks up. It was you and I know it and I've got evidence. I've got it on fucking cam. Well, you said you added a new emote on Tuesday. Yeah, the spinning one. See what I'm up against, Chad. But no. The spinning one is there already. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Go. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to my summer playlist, I suppose. I'm sad, but sometimes you get no choice in life. Well, I never saw it, so it was new for me. Well, there you go. It's really cool, and I can't decide if I want to keep both or if one is good. I like the bigger version. I also understand why the smaller version is more loved. Okay, listen, which one is better? Is the small one good or the big one? Which one? Which one? Also, I love this one too. And I love my YouTube and, you know, indie animations that are getting picked up to be made into full-fledged series. I love them. But no, so how's it going? Is everyone good? I hope everyone is good. Doing well. You know? If not, that would be very sad. The small- You like the small one better? Really? Oh. Am I in the minority in this case? Crazy. Usually I've got like amazing taste when it comes to things like that. I like the one with the full chair. The close-up looks a little odd without the wheel. Can't win always, you know? I mean, I will try to win always, but you know, you can't win always. So if you don't know, by the way, oh, by the way, number one, the two songs that you've been hearing now are from Milgram. Okay, listen. I love my animated shows that are made by people that are like, yeah, I want to make animation, I want to make music. I love them. So the first one you heard, Camouflage, was from Milgram, which is a show where murderers get like a little bit of a MV, you know, like they get a little music video where you can like try to find out what their, you know, thing is. And you can, you know, say if they were really murderers or if they were, you know, just people in the wrong circumstances. I love that one. And this one that you're hearing to is Alien Stage. I think it's just called Zombie Stage at this point. I love them. But also, I watched, by the way, also Chain-Smoking Cat Girl episode 2. And I did not know they can go weirder. I did not know that. I did not know that they could go worse. If you don't know, there's a new show on Netflix currently. If you want to watch it, it's on Netflix. I think it's just generally on Netflix. But it's called Chain-Smoking Cat Girl, which is about a cat girl that is addicted to you know, tobacco. And she is addicted. As in, I'm not talking about, you know, people that, you know, get a little bit antsy when they're like on an airplane and they, you know, still want to smoke and they get a little bit antsy. I'm talking about she's spending all her money on smokes. Yeah, I mean, hearing about the first one, I can only imagine how weird the show gets. Oh, the second one. Sorry for me spoiling, but it's a fun show. I'm not spoiling. In the second episode, they introduced a second cat, and the third cat. The second cat is a hardcore drug user. Hardcore, as in the main cat goes into her apartment and she does heroin. As in full-on syringe in that arm. Just like, okay, alright, okay. And, you know, you get introduced to the second cat by, you know, the first one being like, oh, I don't have to smoke anymore. No, you know, I smoked through the whole package. And she's like, oh, this is a smoke, give me that smoke. And it was Mariana. And so the first cat is like, hey, that's a cigarette, right? Yeah, 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 totally. It's not weed or any. No, it would never be weed. No, no, no. You know, it's just like a biggest hardcore drug users whoever writes this show. I don't know. But the funniest part that I think altogether, right, is that there's no third cat. That third cat is a streamer. And she's living good, but she's anger issues and she wants to be super duper cute, but you know. She's like okay, she doesn't do drugs right now. She's just very much obsessed with the internet. I think the show wants to delve deeper into NEET culture in general and depression and abuse, you know? And again, never seen a show that makes me want to clean more than, you know, that one, currently. But there's also hoarders, so there's also that. But genuinely love it. Hi, Eggy Wiggy, hi! But no, but like genuinely, I love that show. But I'm also one of those people that really loves a little bit when my shows are like a little bit odd. Just like a little bit, you know, a little bit weird, a little bit, you know. But as far as I've now heard from people talking about the show, right? Basically the showrunners are trying to talk about an actual social issue, which I didn't know about, which is, we all know about NEETs, right? If you don't know what a NEET is, it's basically a person in Japan, it's a Japanese term about a person that doesn't go out. They are staying at home the whole time. The whole goal is to stay home at the whole time, and it's very much, it's giving depression. It's giving they're depressed, they're not okay, they need help a little bit, right? So seeing, you know, where the show is going, kind of, it's very much, you know, seems to be criticizing NEET culture and the fact that, you know, like in many Asian countries, they don't care what you do as long as you don't do it in public. Do you know what I mean? I feel like a lot. It sounds weird. Also, by the way, my credentials, I'm half Thai. Blah 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 blah. No one cares what you do in your own four walls, but you have to look good in public, kind of deal, you know. You know. So it's very much like hmm. It's like very interesting show. If you watch it with that, you know, with the knowledge of like, hey, it is currently a social issue. It's like it gets more interesting. That's how I usually consume anything, to be very fair. But no, Eggy Wiggy, how are you doing? What's up? How's everyone doing, by the way? Go watch, go only watch Chain Smoking Cat Girl if you have the stomach for it, okay? Just don't do it when you got the stomach for it, please. But you know, I know. You can't tell me you haven't watched like TLC stuff. Listen, I've watched TLC stuff a bit too early, to be honest. It was everywhere on YouTube back then. You know, like all those commentary YouTubers that were just talking about like TLC stuff and were also reacting to it and all and talk about it. Like those semi-experts. I don't know. I loved them back then. Not anymore, but you know, back then I loved them. We're gonna do myself. Yeah, there's a really weird shit on the TLC. Yeah, so like, it can be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. But I know, what else is there? Kitchen Nightmares, you know? I know. I love shows where it's like, ooh, something fucked up is happening. And I always love to know when I'm watching Kitchen Nightmares that, you know, in Germany at least, our laws about health and stuff are really, really aggressive. Like, really aggressive. But no, it's kind of crazy. I know, I love shows like that. I know. But it's like, you know what I do. How to motivate yourself, you know? Though I have friends that told me that they sometimes watch these shows and they get like these really strong urges to clean, and I've watched them and I get nothing, so I'm like, I wonder what kind of issue I am having. You know? Crazy? Louise! What how's it going? How are you doing? Have you watched Chain Smoking Cat Girl? Have you heard about it? I need to know your opinions. I need to know your opinions. Oh, but like, in that also sense, like, I don't know, like, wasn't there like a whole drama about Asmongold's, like, you know, like streamer apartment specifically, and all that jazz? It's just like woo, woo, woo. I don't know. It's all like crazy, you know, like woo, woo. Yeah, that was a whole thing for a while. Yes, I know. It's very interesting to watch, I guess. Human after all. Something something. Something something drama. Being human after all. Yada yada yada. I tried. I didn't like the start. Ooh, gross out of the apartment like Esmagol's humor into taking off not my combo. That's fine. I find it interesting as a commentary on. Okay, listen. I think personally, I wouldn't find it as interesting if I didn't hear that a lot of Japanese viewers are clicking off. But like clicking off because of how gross out they were, not because of the humor. The humor is in the first episode is very, you know. The second one is better in that case. They went a bit down, and the humor is just like shock factor, hard drugs, you know. Oh, you've been drawing. Tell me, what have you been drawing? What's up? Yeah. I've been also drawing, as you can see. I know. I understand if it's not for everyone, but I know. I love it. I love it. I love it. And also with the rising, you know, being terminally online, yada yada yada, need culture, yada yada. I find it just very fascinating. There's nothing more fascinating to me than humans. And that's why I also love to watch like older stuff. Oh, fun fact, again, you know, I finally finished. I'll send it to you instead. Yeah, should I show it, by the way, or would you rather me just see? But like on the note of watching things with like knowing how the internet has reacted to it, then there's also like, I don't know, wait, let me first see the art thing before I keep talking. It's not there yet, so I can keep talking. Okay, so did you know? Okay, listen. Have you seen Breaking Bad? It has. You don't have to have seen it. I just need you to know. Have you seen Breaking Bad? Hi, Yara. Hi, Yara. Hi. Hi. Have you seen Breaking Bad? Very important information for me. For the things I'm gonna talk next. Nope. At least you have seen nothing. 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 You can show if you want. Hell yeah. Okay, what is that? Yeah. Oh my god. Right. So, if you don't know, Paris is drawing something for me. Look at that! It's all based on some. Oh my god, I love the Minecraft fox. And you see like Sonic, a Switch, so many things. A vinyl. I also have a vinyl. It's just scream at so many things. Very much our artwork where you just like to really zoom into everything. Why is it Sage? Why is it Sage content? You haven't seen Breaking Bad, neither have I. Oh, okay. So, but this is like amazing progress. Look at that. Uh, 10 out of 10. But no, so why do I watch things that have been a bit older and have not a reputation, blah 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 blah. Did you know during Breaking Bad, while it has been shown, the actress of Walter White's, the actress that played the wife of Walter White, right? Skylar White, has been receiving death threats because she was the nagging wife and she was in the way of Walter White. So the actual actress got death threats during the whole time. And then I have been, you know, I've watched the show. It was sometimes a hard watch because I don't know if you have a full full fucking developed brain, you understand what is happening, and you're just like, what are you doing, man, okay? So, so I've been watching this, and you know, I watched the actress, and then the fact has been dropped onto my lap, and I was like, what do you mean? It makes sense that she acts like this. She's at her wit's end. She's accomplice at this point. Yeah. Why are we so angry at that actress? Also, she's just acting out what has been written by the writers. What is happening? And nowadays, I really love watching things that have like gotten a very big opinion online, to just rewatch it with my fresh eyes, and it's just like, ooh, I see what happened there, right? People be weird with shit like that. Yes, but do you understand that was like unanimous? That was the unanimous opinion on the internet by the loudest ones, obviously. But like, I thought it'd be funnier if Sage was there. Still wondering if I should make a second version where, I don't know, and then empty room on the table is a small vase with a flower on it. I mean, if you wanna. It needs more ducks, though. It does not need more ducks, though. But no, so that was happening during Breaking Bad. So I watched Breaking Bad, and I was like, wow, that is a very much mischaracterization of the character. Currently, I froze. I'm talking too fast. Currently, I'm watching, by the way, Game of Thrones. The big show about dragons and blah 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 and politics, and it was, I don't know if you remember it, but I know when back then, when I was hearing about it and everything else, I heard about how smart it was, how complicated it was, and so many other things. And I've watched it now, the first season. Again, I've just watched the first season, not the second one or anything. And man, we're, in the nicest way possible, holy shit, media got a little bit smarter over the years. Oh my god. Sometimes I really wanted those characters to shut up, but you know, when you watch it and you realize, hey, this was a show that was basically only like released on TV. It was from an audience that came from work. And sometimes you would miss an episode or something, then yeah, it makes sense if they spell it out for you a lot of times. But like, like when you see some stuff that is really good and some stuff that is really bad. And to be honest, at this point, I already can see why season 8 and everything after, you know, happened. Because holy shit, yeah, the writers are really good at adapting something, but really bad at writing their own shit. Because every time, you do notice it. It's horrible. You do notice what they write themselves and what not. It's amazing. This is almost as bad as grown people sending threats to kid actors in for Anakin in Star Wars. Yes. The only difference is that in this case, in specifically Breaking Bad, it was misogyny. There's no other round way to go about it. They were sending death threats because she was the nagging wife, and she was overreacting and hysterical. So, you know, the books are better, but the series wasn't bad until they did whatever they did, and then, do you, Teddy, I need you to know. Is it well known why it is well known why the last seasons are really bad, right? It is well known, right? I need to ask. I need to know, because I don't have that much info on what the public knows about the series and how it has been perceived and all the other stuff. Because from what I've been told now, the seasons have been worse because the books were not ready. So you can't make seasons. But it had not really written it yet. Yes! So, what I find it fascinating, right, is you have people that are really great at adapting, but not writing their own shit. Okay, oh my god, okay. Yeah, so, I can talk about it. So they got ahead of the book, right? That wouldn't be an issue. Because they got also cliff notes. I don't know if you know, but they got cliff notes. Which were the parts that people liked the most about the seasons. Yeah. So, the books were not finished writing. They got only cliff notes, so a lot of the things that they had to do was for themselves. If you are someone that is really great at like adapting, which means cutting stuff off, making stuff smooth. But writing stuff for yourself, hard, difficult. So it kind of became very blatant that these people are great at adapting, but really bad at just writing themselves to stuff. And so you gave people whose talents are to adapt shit to write themselves something. And it's just like, oh, it's amazing. I love it. They got some theory what he intends to add. Yes, but like, do you know how fascinating that is to see like people that, because the adaptation was good. You have to admit they cut a lot of characters off because, by the way, I didn't know there were so many more characters in the books. I didn't realize. I'm watching the series, so there were so many more characters that they had to cut. They had to cut many things. So they had a really difficult job actually, and this was a series that was not believed to be just a. How would they know that this would be very successful, right? So they had to do their best at adapting a book which had so much more, and they did great. You really have to have really good talent to be able to know what parts you can keep and what not, and how to cleanly cut it off, right? So it's like, they cut large, yes, because they had to. They simply had to, which is the fascinating part. As an adaptation, this season was great. Like if I had to, I'm gonna read the book, by the way, after I've watched all of it, because I am gonna watch all of it, even the bad parts. I want to read the books to marvel at the adaptation, because oh my god, as right now it's just a viewer, it's a great standalone. So I want to see what the book has also to offer. Ah, yes, smooth like butter. Yes, went a bit, but suppose it went over a bit of what he intended, and he had stopped working on it. Who knows? I'm gonna research about it. I'm gonna watch the seasons, and then I'm gonna research about what happened in between in the drama, and then I'm gonna read the book, and then I'm gonna have fun, and then I'm gonna have fun. I mean, yeah, it makes sense why it got really popular, but seriously though, I have no. You really don't. Okay, in the nicest way possible, you truly notice that it was made in another time. No, and it's not because of the brutality, the incest, the sex scenes, etc. It's just like, oh my god, us being able to binge things gave people just so much more power on writing things like don't tell, like show don't tell, you know. Like I enjoyed the series, but I just want the books to be. Are they finished? Are they finished? Are the books finished? Are they never? I actually don't know. You know. Listen, when I saw the whole thing. They're not? Wait, I need to Google. Wait, there's my page. That's fascinating. Okay, there were no release date. So is it still planned? It says it has been planned. Oh, it seems slowly realizing. Oh, one of the books is getting finished. 2nd of July. Winds of Winter is getting finished soon. Soon. Oh, he's finishing like another book soon. Hey, everyone! Huzzah! Any mod, please delete this. 15 years and still no book 6 or 7. Incest. Cause that's what the show is. He said that for years. Yeah, but I don't know. It said here, we'll just finish. Fans are reaching a breaking point. I don't know. I'm just reading things. Yo, I'm just reading things. If he died before completing, okay. I don't care. As of January 2026, he has reported. Yep, I don't care, I don't care. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Can we get more? Because it says that it just says 2nd of June. 2nd of July. but it's from the week, so I don't know if that matters much. Let's see. I get it. Well, 60 years old. I know. It's just an article from July 2nd. I don't know what to tell you. George Howard is not releasing news. Says that leaks is based on a false info. Ah, thank you. I don't know. Every time he talks about it, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna finish it totally for real. And the time just never comes. He's had it for years. To be fair though, as a creative that, you know, I have never worked on something that on that size, obviously, right? I've never finished a book in that massive size, you know. I've not finished a book at all. I do understand, you know, what probably has, you know, more or less happened. And to be honest, you caught me in that too. It happens. It's really bad when it happens. But that's, you know, did you know there was a time where I really wanted to be just a creator and have like zero public presence, because I would be able to work just so much better on art and a whole bunch of other things if I had just not the obligations of being a public figure. So like I'll cut him a bit of slack. The books being finished are like how Silksong's coming out was like a or like Haunted Chocolatiers. It's just years of waiting, but it makes sense. It takes time. That GD reference, lol, because the teased 2.2 for like 8 years, just added and says they're gonna add 90% of the things they've been teasing. Okay. Like, he had the first 3 written before it really took off, but then suddenly it's like, you have all this money, do whatever you want to do. It could also be, it might be greed. It might also be very much a creative block, I gotta admit. If you, I don't know, it might be pressure, it might be many things, you know? We don't know what's happening. What did they say? We only know about the wins and losses in someone's life, mostly about their wins and not their, like, all the work that I had to put through. So who knows? Or something worse could have happened. You wanna know what could be the worst thing? I just raised Tomorrow Saturday. Yay! We love when Tomorrow Saturday. To be very fair, the worst thing that could have happened is, because he has been working on this for a very long time, right? He's old, so maybe that is not happening, but it happened quite often when artists, creators, just don't want to be in that genre anymore. It's horrible when it happens, but it's really funny. You know, they have to touch some grass sometimes. We'll see. Patience. 5 books in 9 years, 1 more, 6, and 15 and counting. Yeah, that's a lot. It's like a lot. I mean, it's not as insane as Stephen King, but still, it's a lot. I think it looks good. Touching some grass for 15 years is, well, a lot of grass, but like that's the problem. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. He might be lazy. The thing is, we don't know. We don't know what's going on in his head. But I gotta admit, if you have massive burnout, it can be 15 years. That's a problem. The creative process is horrible. It is horrible. Listen, it is genuinely horrible. And I should know it. I had like projects that I could not finish, or I needed like a huge break to be able to finish them even. Or didn't finish them at all. Which, you know, has to be also given. Did good. Doable. Not even touching or to feed me though, I get it. But yeah, I know it's hard. It's sad, it's hard. You're waiting, you're yearning, but sometimes things do be like this. And I understand the listen, I understand the anger, and I understand, but you know, I also understand why he says every time the books are getting finished. Because, you know, sometimes you're in denial. Sometimes as a creative, you're like, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's genuinely terrible, isn't it? But you know, that's also how it is. But it makes just the tortured artist just so much better. The trope, you know. But no. But are there happier things? Because Silk Song did in the end get, you know, released with a full success. I think people were really happy about how it turned out, so I'm glad for them. Yearning for the mines, but your fans yearn for your books. Uh, isn't always like that. I hope I will never start to be very fair, I hope I will never start a big series. You will hate me. You don't understand. I'm so sure that if I would ever start a huge, you know, series, you will hate me. I will try to tell you nothing. I will die while try not to tell y'all things, and you will hate me for not telling y'all things. But oh, the suffering. Ooh, we all will suffer. If I would ever be in that situation, we all would suffer. You'll be like, Sage Foxwin has been, you know, seen in a somewhere around the world. Are they working on their book? What is happening? What is going on? And I would just not say anything. Uh, there we go. Should make more places like this bright though. Sage gonna make me Sage gonna make the new One Piece. I would not. I would rather do anything else. Hikey wakey, go make your, you know, go make yourself dinner. Yes. But no. Listen. I understand. I'm awfully aware. Awfully aware. Hi, real John Honda, what's up? How can I help? Welcome to the office. I am I'm drawing during company time. I hope you are too, enjoying your time during work. So, what's up? What's up? What's up? So, currently I'm just drawing. If you don't mind that, then you can say. I'm just here to draw silly little pictures. Well, currently it's not very silly, but you know, you get the vibes. I hope. I'm very much just trying to finish this. I think it's a good looking profile picture. And we're ranting right now about creative works because that is currently the thing that I'm doing the most, you know? Currently, I've been just, you know, watching like Game of Thrones. I've been rewatching the Amazing Digital Circus because I wanted to now watch it with like very much a fresh lens without having fans scream at, you know, seeing how fans and critics and everyone else is screaming at the show. And I find it just very fascinating altogether. You know, this article still reminds me of a cover of Iris Out. Wait, of Iris Out? Really? Wait, cover art of Iris Out. Wait. I need to see. I need to see if you speak the truth. I think you're not, but you know. I mean, kind of. But very much kind of. Very much kind of. Very much nah, you know? Oh, saving. Saving is important. Save. But no. But is it because of the red or why? Because I think I made my hair accidentally too dark, did I? There we go. Mysterious. Like the shading mostly. Really? It's just how I shade! Well then, you know, I hope you're enjoying it. But no, I'm just drawing this because I really need a more accurate profile picture, I think. I like the one that I have, but I really want it just to be better. But no, as you can see, it's just me. Even though I made my hair way darker on this model, but there was a reason for it. You know? But how's it going? What are you up to? What do you like? Do you like chains? Wait, what was the other one? No, it was just people saying that chain smoking catcall reminded them of, you know, Chainsaw Man. Sage is cool, mysterious. Hell yeah. Also, fun fact: Iris Out Kenshi actually drew the cover art. Ooh, that is really fucking cool. Actually, he does that a lot, which is honestly cool as fuck. Yep, and to be honest, that is very cool as fuck. I should make music. I should make more things. Currently, I'm just doing things and I should be doing more things. Maybe I'm again in the touch grass phase of the creative flow. Maybe I just need to touch grass. Oh no. I don't know. I am not adorable, I'm not cute, I'm really cool and mysterious. I'm really cool and mysterious, that's what I am. And what are you watching recently? How about that? Are you a music guy? If you're a music guy, Fushi music. Who's Fushi? I'm Sage. I don't know. I still want to I really badly want to make a rock album. I just have no idea about rock and it's horrible. Listen, every time I make music, it just happens to become lo-fi and I don't know what to do. I know that I could just change the BPM and make it faster, but then it still doesn't sound like rock. It still sounds like fast lo-fi. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Like, bro, is the final boss in arts low-key? He sings, songwrites, and draws. Hell yeah, I wanna become him. I wanna become him. Listen, I wanna become him. Hi, Spider, what's up? Yeah, now he only needs a sculpture and also do some other things, no? Well, songwrites, then we got the writing, so we got everything, actually. Crazy. I know. I was thinking of the Minecraft music you made for a server. So you were still her again. Which, oh god, wait, did I ever release that song? Did I ever release that song? Actually, wait a sec, did I release ever that song? I think I didn't. Wait, did I just never release the song? I think I never released that song, did I? Oh no, right, it was that one. It was... No, we don't talk about that one. It's still going good. How are you doing, boss? Oh, I'm doing good too. We're doing art. On what grounds, Spider? Spider, on what grounds do you want a pay raise? On what grounds, you know? Is your performance really good? Are you getting another job title in this company? What is the reason? Nope. I never released the Fools? Wait, what does it sound like again? Wait. Oh my god. Right, that was... Aww, how cute. Oh my god, Italia! Wait, no, I forgot that this was the song that I made. Oh my god, Italia! Hi! Hello everyone! It is me! I am... Clocking in, Sage Foxwin. You're creative of many things. You want music, you want art, you want writing? Well, welcome to your new home. I'm currently just drawing, but you know, if you are looking for someone that makes a lot of creative projects and, you know, crazy things happen, I'm your kind of girl. You want to work on being more productive? You want someone to, you know, just cheer you on? Here I am. Hi, what's up, Natalia? Hi. But no, oh my god, wait, we stop. I really... It's just so simple, it's so cute. I could do better. I'm kind of waiting for the drop. Wait, I'm kind of waiting for just other things. Nah, pay cut just for asking. What? No. Wait. It's so cute. Oh my god. If you don't know, I had a Minecraft project. Oh, do I have a video somewhere? Wait, I wanna watch it. I think you posted in the Discord. Yeah, but I never released it onto SoundCloud. Wait, where is it? Wait, I need to. Where's the video? Where's the video? Listen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna watch the video again. I'm so sorry. We're gonna watch the video now because I feel like it. Wait, oh my god. Okay, everyone, we're gonna have a little bit of we're gonna sit down. We're gonna watch this. We're all gonna be in awe. But I can tell you, if you need to run a raid, please do so. I hope you had a wonderful time streaming. Oh, I think we good. We good. We done it. We did it. Also, hi everyone. Oh no. Okay, if you don't know, I need to say it like that. I had a Minecraft server where I tried to also tell a lore story behind it. It kind of got out of hand because I realized that I should have made basically everything happen the year before and let people then just explore instead of just working in seasons. But I loved it, and I'm still probably gonna make something out of it. Wait, let me see if I can show it. I really hope I can show it. You don't understand. I love this baby of a thing so much. It's my baby. It's very much my baby. Let's see. Fools. I can see it, but I'm blind. Blind. I'm really blind. I'm not that blind. Oh. Huh? I guess I'm just gonna show it for Discord? I mean, I can do that. Yeah. So, sit back. Everyone sit back. Of course, everyone sit down. Hi, Finish. Everyone sit down. Sit down. Let's enjoy this. I edited this too. I worked on like every bit of this, which is amazing. I did the path. Oh man. If you weren't there, I think I don't know if we still have the file. I really hope we have the file for the world. Because if not, I'm gonna cry. But we have all the notes and everything else. And all the little screenshots that people made. But no, like... I don't know. I have really fun memories. Those were... What was it? Half a year? No, less than half a year. I think 2 months only? 2 months? 3 months? Oh man. Yeah. I still don't know what to do with the lore. It was like 6 weeks, yeah. Listen, it felt like so much because I did not sleep and only worked on this. You don't understand. I genuinely did not sleep at points to just finish the notes for the story and work on the second season. All I know is that the server was down before I was in the mood for Minecraft. That's fine, that's fine. Maybe we can... Maybe. I think sadly the world is lost. I don't know if we ever got there. I need to ask our tech person if we have it, but no. I knew how much you were actually planning for that ahead of time. I did plan a lot ahead of the time. You don't realize I planned a month in, you know, because I was mostly there to do the lore, to do the planning, and to do a bit of the marketing. But I was really hands-on in the end and worked on everything else basically. Okay, Sperry, yeah. I still don't know what to do with it. I think that's the worst part. I don't know what to do with the lore. I think it has to be a story. It has to be a game, but I don't know. Need to figure out how I'm gonna do that one. You know? Yeah, no, that's the point. I worked so much for that one. Like, 7th season was the hopeful look, but 3 seasons what we expected. It was like I think it was one to look at one season to make sure if it's even doable, and that was like a kind of yes. Um, then the 3 seasons would be the at least we would be doing, and 7 if we really got a lot of things going on, right? If it suddenly would be a smash hit, then I would work for 7 seasons, and I would have, you know, slept even less. But I loved it. It was very much my baby. I don't know what to make out of it. I could make it a novel, but I like the poems too much, you know? The thing is, I could make it into a story, but it doesn't feel right because it's missing the player experience that I really tried really hard to work into. Because guess what? I wanted to make a story that if it has to be Minecraft, it couldn't be torn away. It had to be Minecraft, kind of. Yeah, so we were talking like a full year of very certain, like, and I was like, huh, yeah. But that was because I also had like really good help. I had like really good help, but the thing that happened was, either people didn't play it enough, or people got really into it, and then suddenly I did not have enough things for them. And things that I asked for and such did not happen in a timely manner too. So it was like a really big thing of like, oh, we need to have these and that kind of events, and then the events did not happen, and it was like a bit of a nightmare to plan in the end. Would have worked if everything went well? Probably not, but like it was fun. And I think I'm gonna, the thing is I really don't know what to do with it. This stuff is a bit blurry for me now. It's fine if it's blurry. I was the one that had the most layered. I just don't know. I really worked so hard to make it impossible to work without Minecraft. And I do mean it, I worked on that. I sat down and I was like, we need a story that can't be, that has to be Minecraft. Anything else would be genuinely horrible, but maybe we can make something happen. But it would be very much likely to be one of those artsy games. But we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Catherine. I had fun building, yes. Hi, Catherine. I just really don't know. I only know that I really want to do more music and I really want to tell that story because I think it was a really nice story. There were like a lot of creative differences, though, I gotta admit, at the end there. If you only saw half of the arguing I did, you would think I was crazy. People had fun though, which is like the biggest thing. And I think the craziest part for me. Oh, thank you so much, but why? I'm just gonna continue. I think the craziest part for me was the fact that people that have played it still remembered fondly and wish it would have been done. And I think that's insane because when I was in there, the only thing I got was like complaints. So, you know. I think that's insane. Do you know how insane it is to hear like, anyway, I must head out. Of course, bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh yeah, I already thought you were crazy for that one. Yeah, but I'm also always crazy. Figured eventually you will sing, just paying it forward. What do you mean eventually? I sing on Tuesdays. I very much sing. There's a plan when I sing. There's a whole thing. There's a whole schedule. But no. I really need to think what to do with it. But first I'm gonna finish Bone Daddy, I'm pretty sure. Which means I should really sit behind that one, but there's so much to do right now. I really want to do it. I really want to finish Bone Daddy. I really want to finish it. I really want to tell that story. I really want to tell many stories, actually. It's horrible. I don't know. The thing is, I started writing Bone Daddy, like the drawing and, you know, conceptualizing it. It very much was during the time that I lost my father. And I really just wanted to tell that story about like how it felt like. Because there were so many big complicated emotions. Big complicated emotions that I wanted to, you know, see and go. And I thought there is no better way to go about it than making an artsy something. You know, an artsy something. I never check schedule. Pleasantly surprised on Tuesday. Never check schedule. Only be surprised when it happens. Jesus. I know. But no, on a real note, I really hope I can go back there, but I also partially am afraid that if I write or if I'm like making that game, I'm gonna be stuck in how I felt in the past, and it's like really scary. But you know, I wanna. A little bit of torture is never bad, you know. A little bit's fine. A little bit of torture. A little bit of torture. Very important for you as an artist. You need to be at least this much tortured to make good art. So it is kind of my opinion a little bit. It's also really bad. You don't understand. When I'm in a horrible situation, half of me is like, man, I feel horrible, and the other half of me is just like, man, I'm gonna make I will make great art. Man, this is gonna lead into wonderful art pieces. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is gonna make great art. I can't wait to sit down and make art. You know? Emotion art, yeah. I do still think that like some of them were probably my masterpieces. And I hope that no one will ever get that pattern and be able to see that I have a bad time or not. I hope that will never happen. Yep, just immediately like I need to channel this energy into something now because everything has to become work. I mean, it's less it has to become work and more like it always was my what was it called? My what is it called? What is it called? I don't know how to say this, but like if you're a person outlet, yeah, it was basically always my outlet. And the fact that I do it more for me, and you know, it also has something positive because yeah, it's kind of shitty to think about it like, oh, I'm gonna make great art, but also other parts of me is just like, yeah, I will feel better. There's only plus points, you know. Not everything has to become work, but I can also recognize the fact that if I am in these emotional spaces, that I just make really good art. I don't seek out to be in them, which is good, you know? It could be worse. It could be me seeking out horrible experiences for art, but I don't do that, luckily. But you know. I know. There were certainly. Is it odd an outlet power is it odd an outlet powers electronics? But we use the word for release of emotion. I mean it's also the release of electricity for other things, no? Mm-hmm. I mean if you want we can look into the etymology of it. I need some inspiration. Let's fight trauma! There's some people that work like that, which is kind of insane. I don't. I'm really glad I don't work on that. It just, you know, it happened often enough that I was there. But it makes me also worried when I'm like having just a really good time that I don't make great up. But you know, I also come to understanding that I just am an artist in my hearts of hearts, and that I will always make art in some sort of way. And I mean, I did make also art nowadays that is just fueled by happiness. So I'm glad. Yeah, that's a real thing. Some people do. Yeah, and it's really bad. I go out of my way to avoid conflict. But you know, it's a journey for everyone. But no, I gotta say I'm glad that I'm not on that path. And from my experience, I was never on that path, I think. I was never really someone looking for ways to traumatize myself to make good art. Um is it sad then to say that I never had to really look for them? Mayhaps. uh, you know. But no, currently there's just many stories I want to tell. And I think I got to a point where I want to do the same thing that the author of Land of the Lustrous once that did, you know, which is I want to find answers for myself through my art. You know what I mean? Like, what does violence mean for me? And I want to explore it for a game. What does many things mean? It will be probably a game that is just like, what is happiness? And it will be disturbing, probably, to some certain degree, I hope. I want to make art that disturbs the undisturbed and makes comfort for people, for normal people. I hope so, at least. I will be able to do that. I truly hope so. You know? Hi! Oh god, why is there another raid? Hi, my Mia? My Mia! Hi! It is me! I am Sage Fox when clocking in. I am 0 alert, 0 cortisol. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work because I have it on, but it's weirdly not wanting to work. Let me just reload it then. Refresh. So, you're in there, right? Yeah, I did do that. So, hello everyone, I'm Sage Foxwin. I am your overworked, over-caffeinated office worker. I do many things. As you can see, I do art, but I also do things like music, writing. I'm trying to get finally finish one of my gamer-roonies and like more things, you know? How's it going? What have you been up to? And if you need to run a raid, that is absolutely a-okay. Because, you know, you're just a human being like many of us too. So, you know, if you need to run and please. Yes. So hi, Pokerade. So you do Pokemon. Pokerade. Ah. I know, hi. Let me rate you back, because you know this was very nice from you. Hello. Hey. See. You open Pokemon cards! Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, that's music from the stream. I was very confused there for a second. Oh, streaming soon. Huh? What's up? Oh shit, thank you so much. Okay, there we go. The alerts are going off. Hey! She was doing Pokemon Champion with my coaching in the background. Ooh. You sent someone over here! Crazy stuff, man. Sending people over here. Crazy. Crazy indeed. So did you win? Did you win with Pokemon Champions? Did you do it? A alerts, yes, I know. I was doing this thing. Or best coach and the sadist. What do you mean and the sadist? Oru, what did you do? Oru? Oru, what did you do? Oru, what did you do to this poor soul? Oru, do I have to tell someone? We had a lot of winning and a lot of and only a little of losing. We just saw someone. Jesus. Sadist? He's a sadist? How's okay, wait, explain. How is he a sadist? I need to know. What did he do? What did Oru do? Usually he's not known to be a sadist. I need to know more. He has always been. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know him as a sadist. I don't know. He didn't seem like one to me. Yeah, Aka, you're on the verge of winning, and you stall out by doing moves that do 0 damage and keep them locked into the game. That is horrible. What the fuck? The waiting game. That is horrible. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. He seemed like a normal dude. It's like when I say eat shit in League. Yeah, but that's eat shit is nothing. See sadist. That's nothing. That's stalling someone out. Yeah, that's something sadistic, but like it's still a win. A win is a win. It's still a win, even if we're bringing some horrors to someone. Jesus, I don't know. Could have been worse? Question mark? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? I just feel bad. It's not sadism. It's winning. Oh, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, hi Fox, I finally caught you live. Sorry I missed your debut. Oh no, that's okay. I'm just here to love your mom. Oh my god, thank you. You're so beautiful. Ah, no, wait, no, too many compliments. Shoo. I'm just glad to see you finally here. What do you think of the art though? Listen, I care about many things. I care mostly about what people think about the art though. Gotta run now. Of course. You too! Well, you have a good just day in general. But it's like me spawn canning as a okay. I mean, yeah, but like, it could be. Listen, it could be worse. I know you don't believe me, but it could be worse in my opinion. Listen, I think it could be worse. Too many compliments? Sorry. Yeah, too many. Slow down for me, please. Listen, it's a bit much. Okay, listen. I'm a humble being. I don't need a lot of compliments. You being here is good enough for me. You being here just tells me that I'm doing a good job at streaming, okay? Listen, not more. That's just fine. No! I'm just happy that you follow me, okay? That's all I need. I might or might not have put myself as a mental goal to reach mayhaps 2K at the end of the month. Not the end of the month. Okay, no, I'm insane, but not insane. At the end of the year, not month. Well, she deserves them. I don't care. I don't want them. Year. I misspoke. I'm sorry. Not the end of the month. No, don't give me biddies. No, that's not what I meant. Year, not month. I am crazy. Not that crazy. I will reach 200 levels in freaking Overwatch, but not at the end of the freaking no. I can do many things. That is not something I can do. But no, I hope you're having a great day, and if not, I hope that the stream will make it just a little bit better, no? Oh shit, that's... But no. Besides that, I'm just finishing this profile picture and then we're gonna... I don't know! I actually don't know what we're gonna do next. We can do emotes. All the commissions I'm working on right now are more like for off-stream kind of purposes. I don't know, I think emotes would be best in panels, no? Just more Fox branded. By the way, you wanna... Okay, wait, guys. Bentley doesn't know about this, so I will talk freely about it. Yeah. Fun fact, I've been instructed to think about merch by my wonderful middle manager. Oh no, I've been just instructed to think about merch. So I'm thinking about making a mug that says, "That's my captain." What do we think? Merch already? Yeah, I mean, I've been just instructed to think about it. And also for the fact they told me I can think about it because I would make it myself anyway. And I'm not, I don't need someone to think longer, and they sent me already to some shops to do it. Makeshift plushie. No plushie. Plushies is a bit above that, but like, you know, we're talking about mugs, little notebooks, maybe pens. Nothing big, you know? We're talking small stuff. Small stuff. And also, you know, it was also coincides with me asking them like, oh, do you have an idea which I should put on the Patreon, because I'm also trying to work that one out. And they told me, oh yeah, no, just put some, you know, if you make merch you also got that one done. I was like, oh, that's kind of smart. You're kind of right there. If I make merch, I can put discount codes there. Wow. Mousepad. And keycaps! Are you crazy? Listen, if plushies are awful to do with merch. These are very large initial investment. I mean, also, So basically, if you need to know, because I'm open about this. You know what? I'm open about what is happening in the background, blah 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 blah. If you build it, they will come. But no, but basically I talked, right? And basically I've been told that, hey, work with, because I have that option, right? Just to work with Printify for now. So we can do all this stuff, and I would love to do some office supplies. I don't know, how many of you use office supplies? VTuber keyboard caps is a thing. I know, but listen, if I would make that, we will not make a body pillow! But listen, if I would make a listen, I'm picky. When it comes to designs, I'm picky. I will fight you about fucking large prints in the front of your shirt. I will fight you for that. But you know, pillows? Why do y'all want pillows? Don't you want like a mug at least? A mug where you can put your energy drinks in? I know, don't you want a pen? I don't know. This is why we need to start having meetings. No, because that's my manager, and as much as I love you, baby. No, just like start thinking about it. And I think I would like to start with a mug and maybe a notepad kind of thing. And maybe pens. Something small, you know? Nerd. I can't cuddle a pen. I don't want your shit to cuddle with! Cuddle a pen. No! Ay. Hi, Buck, what's up? Hi. Baka, would you rather? We're not gonna do a pillow. We're gonna do pens, notepads, and stationery. I love my stationery. I would kill to have my name on like a pen. Listen, can you imagine like, you know, the stripe thing here, like of my tie to be on a pen? I think that would be really cute, and then write like Sage Foxman. I think that would be really cute. I've got no idea what this is about, but I like to cuddle a pen. I mean, a pen plushie would go hard, to be very fair. It would go really hard, to be very, very fair. But no, I think plushies are a no-go. But like, I don't know, a tote bag. Do y'all like tote bags? I mean, I can make a shirt. I'm really picky about shirts, though. Listen, I'm super. You don't understand. I'm picky as hell. I'm really picky. Listen, I like my fashion, and I will fight for it. I will fight. I will fight for it really hard. I'm so sorry, everyone. If you have a print in the front of your shirt, reconsider. Go get the ones with the print on the back. I tell you, you will get so many more style points for that. Please. Please. Listen. Okay. Front print over back. 10 out of 10. Really? Why? No! I hate back print. I love back prints. As for how I'm doing, I just looked at my old Vocaloid playlist and goddamn, that was edgy. That's the edgier the better, you know? But no, listen. I hate back. Why do you hate back print? Listen, I'm coming from a place of, if you need to style something, I can't see my back. Why do you need to see the print? It's close! Listen! You know, you wanna know why? You wanna know why I like back prints? Because I know what the print already looks like, and if you need to style things, you have a really hard time with prints, because it takes all, you know, the attention. So it has to be either a very minimalistic print, but like not big print. My back print is always covered by a sweater jacket, so on shirts it's pointless. Listen, I never feel better in my life when I get to take off my jacket and show the back print. It's so good. Because if you have a jacket, listen, front print and a jacket looks awkward in my opinion. It just looks always so awkward. I can't imagine it looking good. Like, you have a really good, nice jacket and you have a front print. It just does not work. And then if you take off your jacket, you still have a print, it still looks amazing, and it didn't clash with the previous, you know, styling. Grr, I will fight you on that. I will fight. Yeah, so they go, oh my god, you have the same interest and we talk about strangers. Did it ever happen to you? It never happened to me. When I was wearing front prints, it never happened to me. I want both. How about all around? As I walk away, they don't mention it. I have a t-shirt that says "Kannst du subtrahieren" on the front, and the back says "Dann zieh ab." Oh, okay, no, that is amazing. Okay, Baka, that's amazing. Well, yeah, with Doom Eternal and Dead Space. Really? You had actual conversation with strangers about that? I can't imagine that in Germany somehow. Unless it's a... Nah? Maybe. I had a front print and go nice shirt comment literally 2 days ago. Yeah, but like, nice shirt comments. I need... If it's for the sake of signaling to other people what your interest is, sure. But I'm talking style here. I will fight y'all. I will fight y'all single-handedly. I will do it. I once was the guy starting a conversation dude that had a shit from that MMO, and I asked him if it still existed. Oh, that is cruel. But listen, you need to understand. I'm a fashion girly. So listen. My main problem is we don't have to care about pants, luckily. So I'm gonna just not draw pants. Listen. Listen. Let's make a nice haircut. It doesn't have to be something special, you know? We just need... It looks like your character, Baka. Just need, like, kind of a person, right? So. Give me 1 second. We're gonna make it a girly because I'm a girly. Listen. So. We give her a shirt. Crazy, I know. Give her a shirt. I'm gonna use the same color, actually. I need this one here. This. Give me a second. So we have hair. So there we go. A shirt. Okay, listen. So if we have a normal shirt, right? I do 100% understand if you like, shirt and it has like, I don't know. We're gonna make it just tiny. I understand when you like this. Sure. I think it looks stupid from the front, right? The thing is, I have every game, it's Pikachu. Say at a Limbridge. So, feel free to borrow thank you. So, front print is attention, is that it takes attention from my stupid face. But the thing is, right? I personally think that looks like you're not trying. I'm so sorry, but I don't like when someone has just a shirt and just some pants and that's it, unless you style it. And so, I am a person, right? accessories. You need to have some accessories and all the things. So, in my opinion, if you have any accessories that goes over, right, because that's what most accessories are, it's in front of the shirt. It kind of ruins the look. It kind of just makes it a visual mess. Cool. So you can't wear long necklaces. Cool. You know, and then you wear a jacket. And depending how you wear it, you know, like you close, like you have a cardigan that you close. Cool. You have a cardigan that you close, and it looks stupid! You have a tiny Pikachu just looking out. It's just like, why are we doing this? Then you have like you have a normal picture. Like a normal jacket, sure. I still don't like that. Fox and porn shop, no amount of fashion can fix. Listen, it's intent. When I have jackets on. You can like it. Listen, you can like it, but I'm saying like specifically fandom ones. Well, then the back, yes. But the point that I'm having is, if it's, you know, you want to wear your fandom shirt, you know, you really love it, sure, you can love it. You can love it as much as you want. I'm not gonna take that away from you. But listen, if you wear your shirt and you have a jacket on, it makes styling super hard. I don't give a fuck about style. That's cool. Listen, if you don't give a fuck about style, do that. Then you don't argue with me, because I'm 100% style. I dress like cartoon character. I have 7 of the same black shirts, 4 of the same pants. Listen, comfort is for me able. But to be very fair, if you're stylish, comfort is not hard. I'm not gonna lie. All my stylish outfits that I have are comfortable. The only thing that I have, that I actually do own, that is not comfortable, is literally high heels, and I don't have to wear them a lot because, you know, it's my choice. So, I'm a person. Layering is super important. Layering is, as you can see on this outfit, layering is super important. So, you know, you want to wear your fandom shirt. Well, if you wear a jacket, you're right. You wouldn't be able to see it, but it makes the front better. You want to wear a shirt, you want to be still stylish. You still want to wear a jacket. I'm so sorry. If you wear any amount of necklaces or anything else, having a blank shirt is better. I'm so sorry. It's so hard. Genuinely, I do mean it. It's hard to wear a shirt that is printed but only in the front. If it's all over the place, that's easier because that's a pattern. But like if it's just the front, it makes it so hard to match it with things. So I'd rather have like work with a blank canvas than with something that has been, you know, done already. And I have a cool shirt actually. If you need to know, the coolest shirt that I have that has a print. No, you get to keep that. The coolest shirt that I own, in my opinion, right? It's a black one. It's a black shirt. It's a black shirt. Boop, 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 boop. It has here a tiny dude, which I don't mind. I don't mind if it's like a tiny print, by the way. I don't know if he's like, wait, what is it? What is the artist called? What does anyone know how the artist is called? I think it was like someone standing there. You know, the one that does like this art style kind of thing, and then the whole back is basically filled in a square with these figures. You know, like genuinely just everywhere is filled. Maybe you can find that shirt actually online. It's like filled, you know, and you can't tell me that that shirt looks better if that print in the front would be, you know, if that would be in the front. I think it's so cool, and the best part about it is if I wear, because I wear that sometimes, I wear sometimes jackets that are like really low. So I wear my low jackets. And then you just have this really cool moment of, you know, the print peeking out. While I just am really cool. I think that is just cooler than in the front. Again, that pattern is probably more okay, but like, I just illustrated pieces are just so hard in my opinion. They're just so hard. So a logo front? Yeah, why not? Yes, wraparound are fine. Is it anything, man? I wish the shirt had that in the front. No, I would never think about that. I think 100% for the sake of, you know, accessories and all that. You know? I just like the intent. When you style things like that, it just feels like intentional. And if you just have a print in the front, it just does not. People are sending me their shirts. Are you sending me their shirts? Like the cool shit I own. Big flopper, 100% though. Okay, that is a cool shirt. I still would prefer in the back. Look at this and tell me it's a frame, but it's the same color jacket. It is framed perfectly, but I still would like it in the front, front and back. I feel like there will be a debate until the end of time, just like for the toilet paper on backwards. I don't know, but also I have one thing to also say before I'm gonna go back to draw. It could also be that I sadly am an owner of boobies. Maybe, but the colors are kind of that's fine. Maybe I want badass motifs to be seen. Listen, I'm just always seen. If I wear it in the back, you will also see it. It's fine. But like, it might also be, sadly, I know I crazy amount. I have boobs, and I'm so sorry, but like, I don't like how it fucks sometimes with. Maybe it's that. Maybe I did you make a poll? You made a fucking poll about that, but maybe it's also that. It could be that also. I don't know, but I genuinely just enjoy. No one sees t-shirts mostly on my back. Well, that's you then. But you know, they see it on me. Yes, I did. It could also be just me, because you know, maybe it's just that, or men don't care. They just throw on stuff that feels nice. Maybe. I wear jackets a lot too, so back design is useless. I don't know. The thing is, I like the fact that I can style as much as I want without having to think if that would be good for a shirt, because sometimes having a motif means that you need a very specific, you know, jacket. And I would like to just have the freedom of being able to style it as if it was a basic piece, while also having that cool design. You know, maybe it's that. I'm not cunty enough to wear jackets off the shoulder. I'm so well. That's you, not you know. But listen, but like, genuinely, this is how you would probably see me most of the time nowadays. I have a lot of cool shirts. I have a really cool back design. I wear my jackets a bit lower if it's like good enough. And when I wear usually shirts like these, I always go to a place. So, and also I have pattern. I have like jackets with patterns. It's not helping. I have a jacket that is dark. I mean, I've shown it I think once. I have a dark blue jacket. Like, it's dark blue and it has like feather design. And I have like a lot of cool pieces, and I just want to be able to mix and match as much as I can. And that means that, you know, most pieces have to work with each other. But a fun fact, if you're into fashion, again, this is very much like you have to be fashion. You need to want fashion and stuff. You will learn really quickly that the most important thing you have to have in your closet are just pieces that work with each other. You can have special pieces, you can wear some of them, but you have to work on just putting down, having a lot of things that work with each other, and you can just play with them. We going places? We always going places. Oh, go get it. Go get a haircut, yeah! I'm not hipster enough to wear a jacket off the shoulder. I am. But no. But seriously, I just really love fashion, and I just really care for it. Maybe. You know what? This is not me trying to change you. Don't worry. You can wear whatever you want. I'm just saying, I have a lot of pieces, and I want them all to work together, so I would rather work with back prints and small prints in the front than big print. Because I want the outfit to be very much coherent. You like art, you know? Which is, by the way, sad, because back then I collected, from the, you know, if you know the indie booth in Gamescom, right? I collected their shirts, and now I have no use for them, which is really sad. I think I'm gonna make them into, I think I'm gonna just either make them myself, but I need like a sewing machine because I need to get the seams right. But I think I'm gonna make them into crop tops and just wear them with, or like, you know, just cropping them and then wear another shirt below them, beneath them, because I think, wait, let me get it. Because I think it would look better if I would, wait, if we had like a shirt like this, you know, Or like, you know, cut it there, and then also have another sort of, maybe not like that. Maybe just the top? And then still have a shirt below here. Or maybe not. I need to just find a way, because I had like, by the way, a shirt that I really liked, but I did not like the cut of it anymore, and I cut it, and now I'm wearing it just like you know, just that kind of shirt, like something like this, and it works so well. And it's like, I like this shirt, but I need to repurpose it. So yeah, oh fun. I'm going to make a name for myself here. Gambit for tomorrow. That's different. You're a girl. Oh, I'm not a hipster. I'm a girl. Yeah. I love repurposing my clothes that I still like enough, but you know, need to do something. And that is currently my favorite shirt. I would fit boss. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I love fashion, and I wish I had more things. I wish I had more mesh, by the way, which is the crazier part. I have a lot of clothes which are like very nicely fitting together. Okay, listen. If you're really into fashion, you just get into the mindset of like, it has to technically fit with everything I own. I want a very small closet with which I can look different every day, which is a hard to ask, but it's so good. For example, I have like this cropped hoodie, but it was before a normal hoodie, but I cropped it because there were none in the stores, so I cropped it. So I have a really good cropped hoodie, and I can you know, I can wear a normal shirt. I can wear one of those. It's perfect. It fits with things. Hell, I can want like a really big print. I can have a really big print, and it gets framed with the cropped hoodie. It's amazing. Does Buzz have merch? I will buy them all. So are we gonna do merch? Okay, question, everyone. Okay, everyone that is in the chat. I don't. Wait, let me check. I will get a heart attack from looking at that number, but sure. Okay, I will get a heart attack from that number. Who wants merch? Good old middle manager said I should think about it and look into it, and I was thinking we're gonna start really easy with a mug and some smaller items and nothing like really big. I kind of want. Listen. I know people love acrylics and all that stuff, but I really want to make merch that you can use in your day-to-day life, because I think that's neat. That's the kind of merch I like. I don't know which one you like, but you know, I like being able to love something and seeing it every day in like a practical situation. I'm very much dad-coded when it comes to this, I suppose. You know? I want things that I can use. I want things that don't just stand around, because I hate that. Because I think then that it's a waste of space, actually. It's really bad. That's the stuff I like. What do you like? I wouldn't buy a mug, but a jumper. A jumper? Or I have way too many mugs. There's never too many mugs. Never too many mugs. Depends on the merch. It seems very early for merch, especially given this weekend. Who says I'm gonna make it this weekend? Bentley, I'm not asking if I'm gonna make it now. I'm asking if I'm gonna make it at all. It's the difference. I'm not asking, hey, I'm gonna make merch now. It's more like, hey, interest check. Do we want merch? Would some of you want merch? It doesn't cost shit for me to make. Well, time to design it, but besides that. I meant last week and like how that went. Bentley, it's gonna stay in the shop. Bentley, it's some sort of event. It's gonna stay in the shop and be pretty, and we're gonna mention it like once in a while. And also, you know, we get the opportunity to make also, you know, merch dependent on events that have happened. Like, Oh Captain. Oh Captain might not be funny in 5 years, but it's funny now. And I can make like, you know, zipper hoodie. Okay, zipper t-shirts I get, I know about stationery because I have a little use for them. Do we all just not use stationery? But am I the only one that uses stationery nowadays still? That's so sad. How about tote bags? I know, what was it? Let me grab it real quickly. The shop that I've been recommended by Mr. Incredible is Printify. There we go. And it will probably just, I don't know, do some things. Can I have like all the products they have? Okay, they have clothes. I think they also had catalog, thank you. You are you stationary? Do you? Okay, they have normal shirts. They have woven blankets if you feel like that one. They have home and living stuff. They have like mugs, candle. Do we want candles? Ornaments, seasonal decorations, glassware, bottles and tumblers, canvas, posters, postcards, journal and notebooks, magnets and stickers, home decor, blankets, pillow covers, towels, bathroom stuff in the bathroom, I suppose. Rugs, mats, bedding, food. They have food. What kind of food do they have? Supplements. I don't care about supplements. They have. Do they have like shoes, outerwear? It would be outerwear, right? They have Letterman jackets, full zip. Oh, they have windbreaker jackets. Ooh, and they have like other jackets too. Ooh, but they cost a pretty penny. Cost a real pretty penny. But no, I'm just asking if the interest is there. If there is no interest, then I can also just make stickers. If you want, I can just make 10,000 stickers. I don't care. Like a bestsellers. What do people like? Mugs, that makes sense. Posters, that makes sense. Some canvas, sure. Indoor wall tapestry? Garden house banner. Fucking plush blanket. Oh, a desk mat. Desk mats are really nice though. Scented soy candle. Is it? What is it scented with? Wait, what is it? What kind of scents do they have? Do we get scents? Do we do we get like? Oh, there. Okay, they have apple. Okay, they have apple harvest, Atlantis whisper, Christmas warm, cinnamon vanilla scent. That could be nice. Coconut cream and cardamom. Clean cotton. Clean cotton is a scent. Peppered passion fruit, sea salt and orchid scent, unscented and white sage and lavender scent. That is crazy. I haven't looked through this place yet. Oh, Tumblr. I don't know. And what do they have like stationery, right? If it would show. Journal mat. I hate. Okay, oh, Kiss Cut stickers. They do have stickers. I can make stickers. Stickers are easy. Kindle case. That's amazing. Soft cover journals. I love soft cover journals. I love spiral bound journals so much. God, you don't understand how much I love these things. Do we have pens? Lunch? Do you want a lunchbox? I'd like one scent of being unscented. Thank you, thank you. Protective laptop sleeve. Custom cut statue. Yeah. Do we have pens? No, they don't have pens. Everyone, they don't do pens. I'm sad. I'm really sad. But they do like tiny designs. It's nice. Like they don't do scents. The pens, not scents. They do that, but they don't do that. I'm sad. They don't do like pens. Someday I will have like branded pens. And it will be Japanese ones and they're gonna be glorious and everyone will talk about them. Because I have taste in pens. But sure. So sipped hoodie. So everyone just wants a sipped hoodie? Is that what we want? Do you want stickers? Do you want sipped hoodies? What is the vibe? I will put it on the list. When it will happen is another question, but I will put it on the list. Interest check. Woo! You know? But I think stickers are definitely in there. I do like back design of my jackets. Yeah, on a jacket back design is good. I hate y'all. Let's see what I can make. No. I mean, if you want, I can also just put some things as posters. Wait, okay, wait. I just got it. I just got it. We have y'all. Y'all. The banner. Poster? Would you want it as a poster? Or is it just a digital thing? To be honest, I would like to see how it would look like as a poster first. I don't know if the resolution is good enough, but we'll see. No. Why do we have the banner? See. Banner? Just made, yeah. That's actually usually what I did make with the banners. I usually left them as mugs somewhere. And people had the choice of like buying them or not. I mean, there's literally no cost on me. Because they take a cut of that merch anyway, so I'm fine. Maybe just a mug? Just a mug? I could see people wanting them as a poster or a mug since they are on it. I don't know about mugs, to be honest, because it is a very light design. I would just like modify it a little bit to just be better for mugs though. Because it's not like actually banner size, so it's like a bit difficult for a mug, but as a poster? Hi, Ella! And goodbye, Ella! Things that are happening. People just coming here to learn. Damn. Many of them too, which is crazy. Time to promote art stuff again? Just give me 1 second. Am I happy? I'm never happy. I don't know. Hey. What color do I want? No. Looking good. I don't like it. I never like it. But no, hello everyone! Here to announce again, if you have an idea what the first official art piece should be for the Sage Fox win, please let it be known. If not, I will make something myself. We have like 3 contestants actually. One that badly doesn't like, it seems, and we have 2 which are like gambling with friends themed, and the other one is more, well, how do you say that? The one is like a cute cubicle art piece with you know, me and some other people. It's kind of giving sun. And boop. No, and the second one is tomorrow. We're having an art raffle. If you don't know what an art raffle is, well, let me tell you about it. An art raffle is me drawing art for free. Because, you know, I'm just so nice and good. Hi, DJJ Jason, BZ. Hi, it's me. It's been a while. It certainly has. I look different, you look different. Consider Office Lady T dumping you a stack of paperwork. Why am I getting the paperwork? Why am I not the one giving paperwork? What, you know? My lord. But how's it going, Jason? Because you're an overwork. Yeah, but what if I What if? What if? What if? What? I don't like this game no more. Uh. No. What's this? Again. 2000. 2000. Ah. 2000. I want it in the middle. I can also do it like this. I know what to. You could do something simple like your character sipping coffee while working and a little HP plus HP sign floating off you. I mean, yeah, if you put it on there. We're very much are right now collecting ideas. Because you deserve it to have a talk a little bit. I like this. I mean, it's a classic one. But no. I just need to say a reason to say Office Lady T because I think she'd look nice in classic Office Lady fit. Probably. Should be like, right? It's. I need to. But no. Hey, Ninja! I mean, yeah, we could do that. But no, don't forget, there's another, art raffle happening. So if you have any ideas to what to put there, you can put it there. Surprisingly, is it good? Does it look nice? I think I'm gonna go one time, like over it a bit, and then I'm gonna call it done. Which only took us 2 hours. Jesus Christ, I'm usually faster. I added free ideas to the raffle. Thank you. Add as many as you want, as long as they're not the same. I don't mind. And what does the same mean? Please don't ask me to draw your character in 3 different outfits in the same pose. Please, please, please. There we go. Brighter. Needed smaller. They're all unique. Love it. But yeah, you can add as many as you want. Though if I grab you multiple times, I need to say this, I might skip you a little bit because, other people also want to get a chance now. But of Stevens, ancient So, you know, just saying. Just, you know, as a little heads up. Because it happened once where someone got it over and over, and then I was like, yep, that's when we are putting the stop on. One. Because this is my favorite part of any drawing, easily. Oh god! Hi, thank you, but why? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't want the whole thing to be one person who had 100 unique ideas, yes. I know, so tell your friends, tell people that want art that I'm doing that. They won't be as good as my commissions, I'm so sorry. But I will certainly try my best. That's our promise. Because, you know, for commissions, I literally, you know, spend more time a little bit on there. Boop. And then over here, boop. And then we go over here, boop. This, boop, 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 boop. Ah. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Yeah, but why? Just make sure a lot of people get their ideas then. Yes. Big white square. Why big white square? Oh man, hi, what's up? Art suggestions are big white square. Why? I will never top the skate witch. It's just such a good idea. I'm not gonna lie, the skate witch is OP. That was just really good. Ah. So let's see. Do we like this? I like this. There. I think this lip just love. There you go. Is it cool? Okay, is it cool? I stubbed my hood. No, what? Wait, what? Lawman, what? 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 Legendary pull from my brain folds. So legendary, so good. Can we have another one? I have one good idea, one standing idea that is such a dumb pun, I keep adding it. Why? Why though? Ugh. Because funny. But no. I'm just trying to make this really good. Like a bright blue. Actually, no, I need... Okay, are you ready for the little thing? Let's see. Ah. To be honest, this is my favorite thing ever. I have a stream idea. Tell me the stream idea. Uh, yeah? I don't know. Sure. So I used up my 50-50 on it, and the pool odds are horrible. Take another pity. No! No! Are you sure if she asks me to? Sure. No, I kind of both need, like, consent. I kind of can't just, you know, pull that. Platinum Wing Kaiser. Wait, do you like Pokemon? What made you think that I don't like Pokemon? What made you think that I don't like Pokemon? Wait, Cruelties, what? I do like Pokemon. I don't play it so much as back then. I wanted really to play the new Pokopia, but I couldn't, sadly. What else is there? I gotta admit though, I do like Mystery Dungeon way more than the main games probably. But like Black and White was really nice too. No, Emerald is that good. Oh wait, I think I mentioned the last room, but don't worry. Was I doing it for the T thing point art twist? Could be revisited in a few. But no, but like I have nothing to do with that. You just really want it to happen. Why not ask T? What did T say? What did the other parents say? Well, I should finally play Mystery. You should! It's so good! I love it so much! I just love the fact that, you know, you're being thrown in there as a, you know, you're a human turned into Pokemon and they, like, play with the idea and it's just so nice. And also, I love dungeon crawlers. I love dungeon crawlers! And I'm still trying to find more games that are, like, exactly like that. Either that or, like, the Fire Emblem, but you know Disgaea? Do you know Disgaea? You should do it! I love it. Okay, listen, I'm a dumbass. I like Explore of Time is good. Yes, Kita! Yes! The goat. Wait, it's Isekai. It's Isekai! You listen, it's Isekai with a personality quiz. You get a personality quiz. You get a personality quiz! Listen, they ask you questions and then you get the Pokemon you're gonna be. And then you're gonna be in a little village with a little Pokemon and you wanna be a big adventurer because your little sidekick really wants to be an adventurer, so they're begging you to become an adventurer, then you help some people, then you suddenly have to fight gods! Then you have to fight God! And then you keep seeing, see glimpses of your human life while also recognizing that you're forgetting it until you make the decision to stay a fucking Pokemon. It's good! It's freaking God! I'm good. I'm fine. I did take that quiz. I have one of the games and finished playing it. The only thing I gotta admit that I don't like is that in that game there's also a little bit of grindiness. I played, I don't know which one it was exactly again, but basically I realized that my Pokemon were too low level and that I have to actually grind them for the next mission, and that made me that turned it a little bit sour, but it's okay. It's okay. As a massive Pokemon fan, I didn't get Pokopia either. 70 bucks, yeah, but it's not just as a Pokemon fan, but you know, sadly as a streamer, you kind of are in the horrible contract of maybe playing once in a while a popular game to gain things called followers, so that people can find you. Because if you play a popular game or a cult game, people will find you easier. I don't know why I struggle with that so much. Those who they won with next to them, the ones that died above them in a ghost form. Jesus Christ. But no, I love Mystery Dungeons so much. I also liked Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Ranger was wild, y'all. Like Mega Chameleon, yeah, I have to play it more often. Because it seems like a couple of people found me for it, so, you know, I kinda have to do it. Sadly. I get Chris Fortune. I don't, y'all, just because I don't play it on stream doesn't mean I don't like it. You know? You know? You know? Not as good as Rush though. Ah, it was great for damaging your DS touchscreen, but I love it. I love fucking up my DS touchscreen. It was so good. Ranger I never played either. I also heard it was good things. Yeah, because it's the spin-offs. The spin-offs get, you know, get the choice of being like more story focused, and I love that. I eat that up, man. I eat that up. I eat it up so. You know? Angry Ranger was good. Yes! What else was there? I played a couple of different Ranger games as well. Somewhere I have a copy of sites. Ah, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Sorry. Oh, that looks so nice though. How about like a tiny star? Or cute? Is this cute? Wait, this gym of mine too. Wait. I never played Pokemon Ranger, always wanted, but they're so cool. One of my 3DS mine came off. Oh, wait. Rush wasn't. I know the rubber bits on Nintendo controller sticks on the Switch or DS 3DS. My mom had the other Ranger, the spinny. Yeah, I love the spinny circle one. I love the spinny circle one. Ah, I love it so much. Also, like the spinny circle one did make you be a little bit more afraid of Pokemon attacks. I love it. I love it. My 3DS came off, Jesus Christ. I only played Pokemon Legends AZA, Ruby, Omega Ruby, Heart Gold, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon... Okay, I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, I don't know which ones, it's very, like, hazy there. Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon, you said already Pokemon Go, Pokemon Black, Pokemon Black specifically, Soul Silver? I tried to play X and Y, but it just wasn't for me. I have Pokemon Arceus, I did not play it though. And I think I extra got the mystery dungeon for the 3DS because there's actually a function where you go around and find it's very weird. Did you know for the Pokemon mystery dungeon 3DS, you have to find circles in the real world to make dungeons so you can grind your Pokemon, and I think that is absolutely fucking wild. Man, wait, this gym of mine too. I resent auras for deleting the casino. Let me gamble! Let me gamble! This guy. Ah, man. But no. I think I played Pokemon Pinball. Oh, yeah. I've like faint memory of having a Game Boy once, but sadly, I think most of the consoles that I had as a child were lent by my cousins and such, so I, couldn't really play on them because they would have been taken back. I still, by the way, I have still like a GameCube. I have like 5 GameCube games in my home, which is Cars, Super Mario Football, Pikmin. There's 2 more. I need to actually go to the living room to find them. I love them, but I don't have a GameCube, so sadly I can't play them. I really would like to see what tiny me has done back there, you know? I play GameCube as well, yeah! I've played the first 3 gens, Yellow for first, I think, then Sapphire and Emerald, Pokemon Pinball, and a ton of Pokemon Rogue. Mario Strikers, yes! Yeah, I have that. By the way, listen. Gale of God, oh. No, but listen. If I ever go broke, there were like 2 times where I was like, I kinda need money. There was like in between. By the way, the next morning, I got my money. So it did not matter, but there were times where I was like, I need money, and then I look at my vinyls and at my old game collection. I'm like, did the day come where you're gonna be sold off? Is the day here that you're gonna be nothing no more? But no, the day never came, and I'm like really glad about that too. I'm trying to think what else to add here. You know? Because it feels very empty still. It's okay, you can emulate and homebrew them. Yes! I have a GameCube for like 25 bucks used with a couple games. Ooh, that's great, which isn't illegal. Yeah. But you know, I'm still glad I didn't though. Okay, we're gonna do the fun thing now. Are you ready for the fun thing? I know GameCube, the first console I owned was Wii! Yeah! T doesn't like emulators. That's great that T doesn't like emulators. Um, it's okay, you can emulate. I never owned a GameCube. The first console I owned was a Wii, which parents didn't get. My uncle got for it from brother behind their backs. They were pissed! That sounds amazing. To be fair, my first console was Nintendo DS, like a GameCube for my cousins basically. And then, you know, so basically my cousin kind of lent it to my parents, which is why we could have him for a while. And then I don't know. And then I had a DS because my parents, you know, we were begging for games and my parents didn't know what to do really, so they got us that. Oh, wait, what looks good? I do like the this is so. I also like this one. I don't like this one. I do. Do I like saturation? It's a bit nice, but like not really. I do like. I think soft light. Which one did I like? I think just like. But hi, Extinction. Hi. I appreciate you too. I think Lighten looks also really neat. I really like Lighten. But Screen also looks really cool. I think this does it. I think this is really good. Proud of you! And I'm proud of you! I begged my parents for a DS around the time Pokemon Diamond came out and they, like, they made the most Asian deal. What did they say? If you get this grade, you may. Is that the deal? Is that the fucking deal? Did you get it? But no, I was begging enough, and you know, um, my good old uncle then pirated some games for us, you know, so it was fine. He got really angry at us though every time there was an update because he didn't understand that, like, hey, when the game updates, not our fault. It was really mean. I do like this. Let's see if I can just make it better. I do like. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I think around here. I don't know. I think this looks good. I think I like this. I sound so unsure. We got a hacked 360 chance, so we were able to download games instead of buying it. Yes. Well, I was still learning. I'm on my work break. Yee! Addition. If I memorized my multiplication tables, I could get a DS, and I did. I logged in, and the information was learned 2 years too early. I like old console as a kid, like NES, SNES, Genesis, PS1 as a kid, and then eventually over time got a PS2 and 360 and a Wii. It was like family consoles. Ah, makes sense. No, I got a DS, then I got a PS Vita, where I played, by the way, Gravity. Gravity was such a good. God, I miss it. And then I got, um, a PC, a 3DS or I don't know which one was first, but I think PC then 3DS. Fushi, what me? What me? What about me? What did I do? I don't do shit. Ah! Why are we screaming? Also, Fushi's not my name. It's Sage. Learn it. Don't dead name me. I miss her so much, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I forgot, don't worry. And I also have a bit of a shock when they first got access to games that updated. Like, for my whole life, I was watching and playing games that never updated, and then I got access to Steam, and I was like, Skyrim gets updates? Yes, I was playing Skyrim like 12 or so. Sage, yes! I did not. Nintendo games sometimes updated, and I got used to the concept because, if you have a pirated chip, it kinda needs to get updated once in a while. It's really funny. Nothing, it's just nice saying your name. I. Don't give me a heart attack. Aw. I'm gonna start doing the what? From Archer. Listen, I will start doing that shit. Oh my god, I can talk now. I don't know, I can talk more about stuff that I watch. Hey everyone, I watch a lot of things. And I do mean a lot of things. You might have not noticed, but I do. Yeah, that looks bad up there. That looks fine up there. My desk never got updated. Really? Mom always used the internet for Wizard 101 or Bright Notes. Until I had this. You do? I swear. Fair. You can still color Fox, yes. Yeah, but with someone new novel where his update was 10 minutes for me. Like 5 hours, holy shit. You get options, don't worry. Listen, we held a whole funeral for a reason. Okay, time for some white sparkles, and then I'm done, I think. Go watch YouTube video of it. Go watch the funeral YouTube video of it. It's funny, trust. Your favorite people are there. Yeah, there's still a bullet in her hand. Damn. Okay, and now I'm gonna do a bit of white light. As in, like, here? No, 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 no. Like, right there. Okay, what do we think? Then we're gonna do this on. Like this. I'm gonna. Or is it too much? Is that too much? I don't know what's too much anymore. Is it too much? Probably my favorite edit to make, which is funny for how quick I got it. Gee. I mean, I hope you had fun, and I hope people that watch it also have fun. So, is that too much? I think it brings like a little bit of a dynamic down, no? I think that looks like. No? Like, how about this? What do you think? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna drink a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, okay, what do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I think I'm gonna do 2 more layers about like making the colors a bit stronger. Specifically the blue. Oh my god. Did I just do everything on overlay? It's a bit much. But maybe I want to be really bright. Maybe I want to be as bright as the sky. Maybe I want to just be that bright. Wait, do you take song requests? I mean, if it's a good song, I shall think about it. I might make someone rage quit do it. Is it too bright? Do you not like colors? Cause you need to listen to oh, okay. Iris ooh, well then give it to me. And let me see. Is it on YouTube only, or where can I expect it to be? Is it just on YouTube? I'm asking carefully? Is it on YouTube? Because then we might have some problems. I think right this kind of draws your attention outwards towards the stars. I try. I try. Every time I try. I do think the backlight is important though. But maybe... Just do Spotty, but I think Upload Artists out remix it. Okay, then let me think. I always recommend group called... If I've been listening to them too. Okay, but then let me... The problem is because I don't have... Let me think how I'm gonna do this. Let me see if I can get this done then. Because I listen to things mostly through Spotify because that is easier for me. Okay, then Jackpot Override. I can do that one. Jackpot Override. Just let me work on it then, Bentley. Just let me do my artist thing, please, please. There's Jackpot Overdose by Senzen. Okay. There's 2 of them. Oh, they're the same. Is it this one? And then I'm gonna go and see the Lemaitre? Lemaitre? Let me see. See how. Oh, thank you. this. I have 5 different ways to stop someone in one card that could destroy one or 3 cards. Ooh, you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. Yep, I got them. Oh, they're gonna push Jenny A. Ooh, who are you? You seem interesting. Listen. How's the song? It sounds nice. It's like, in the, I don't want to be mean, but like, it's good if there's like a game, like if there's a game happening right now, or like it's good for like not background stuff, but you know, like more chickens. Oh my god! Suddenly, there's so many suggestions. Sure. Ay ay ay. Let's get the top 3. There, Jacken's theme. Different style. There's just remixes. Oh, it's from Legend CA. Orchestral? Orchestral. Um. Oh yeah, if we're in topic of old games, we played as a kid. I remember playing GBA of Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories. I did so well during Chain of Memories. I did so well. Ah! I did so good. I think the lips now look too right. I don't think that would be my issue. I think this looks good now. I think that looks nice, if I may so say myself. So I just turned and opened the floodgates. It's fine. Don't worry. It reminds me of something. Do I know you? I know you. Do I know you? Where do I know you from? Animation? Maybe. But no. So, hello everyone, I have a new background. Now it looked amazing before, now it looks extra amazing. Yes, do you want to see the crazy thing that I like to do sometimes? Are we ready? Okay, stare at this picture. Everyone stare at it. I don't care what you're doing right now. Stare at it for a second. I'm removing all the special sauce. Are you ready? Are you ready? I remove it. No more sauce. No more spices. Nothing. I love this so much. And now we get we get some sauce back and you know a little bit of spice. And then a little bit more. And then you know we're getting more spices, we're eating well. Amazing. I do love the extra rendering process. Can I look away yet? I haven't blinked. Now you may. Now you may. But no, so I am finally done with this. Save. Question now is what I'm gonna do next. Because we still have some time. Hmm. I looked too close. I didn't see it. Put my eyes on the phone, almost literally. Fox is actually eating now? Isn't like slaying, or what do you mean? But I think I'm now gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do now. do you want the emotes? My eyes are starting to roll. You can look away. Jesus. Swear. So I thought you were talking about eating food. Sorry, playing a game. I am not. I do eat. Is it like an actual worry from y'all that I don't eat? Y'all. Ooh, emotes. We can work on emotes. I can do animation. I can do panels. I could do so many things. Hmm. So many things. Animation? Do you want me to do more animation? Really? What would you like me to animate then? Oh, where were we just? I mean a little. What do you mean a little? What do you mean a little? But I can animate. Let's see. What kind of funky thing? Let's see. You know what? Let me show you. Whoa, what's happening? Let me do something. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, then give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, okay? I don't like that. And I want. Let's do something cool. Just give me 1 second. Like. Here. I just want to do the head first before I'm gonna do the rest. Go. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet with the legs. Let's just say like behind there. A little bit of wing showing up. And then you do a little bit of wing action here because I'm lazy. And then I need more space here. A little paw. I can. And then we're gonna do one thing. Okay. And then I need timeline. 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 A timeline. Boop 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 boop. Here. Boop. Gonna start with nothing. With two. I think I don't know if 1 second was maybe. nothing. And now technically I'm gonna add some more things. I have absolutely no idea what this is. I know like a ton of their songs. Ooh, okay. Burp. What the fuck? So you don't look away from someone. Shoo! Shoo! Animation. Time to yeet the phone. Why yeet the phone? Damn it! There, yeet the phone. Okay, what do we think? So, what is it? A tiny dragon. And now I'm gonna add some in-between thingy. Because we need something in between here. Because we also need... We need like a impact frame here. Oh, do that. I need like just to squish it down, I think. Here, we do thingy, thingy. There. There. How it goes. So the problem is also we have here this little bit of... So I need to change the leg here actually. So, and now we'll just let him spin. Also need to put you 10% of... And we need God actually... Because if you... Boop boop boop. I need you to be more... Wait? Or... What FPS is it right now? I don't know! But it's funny that I just work. Listen, can we just talk about how funny it is that you practically, you know, I work with nothing. Okay, this one does not make sense though. Okay, fine. It needs one exit screen thingamajig. Grr. Fine here. Spain just scored 89th minute to take the lead. Jesus. Oh no, here you go. And this is how you animate really quickly. Cause I am evil and I just take everything away. Oh wait, you wanna know what would be cool? As a frame to prepare. This one and like lower the wings a bit. We lower the wings a little bit, like this. No, I want it to be like 10% more smooth. You. Yeah, this is smoother. Ah. There you go. There, I animated something. Are you happy now? Do you support Spain? Okay, we're gonna do next one. Which is, I don't know, I'm actually working on things. The things I need to, I'm happy? Yeah. So I animated something for you. Congratulations, let me, like, you know, go. Funny emotes. Thank you, no problem. I hope it made you happy. I'm trying to find, like, cool meme kind of emote. How about, like, burning Elmo? You know, the fire Elmo, like, emote? I think that could be fun. Or the crying one. Yeah, that one, basically. I don't know, what are we missing? I think we need a tiny guy. 500 by 500. 50. So I think, listen, what I want is, uh, like this one. Wait, what did, I need to find it for a second. The one that I had before. I like that one, I think. Um, mm, it's like so tiny and cute. I can't find it. I drew it. I know I drew it. What did I call it? I know, but it's just like, you know, like, you know, what's it called? What was? Ah! I can't believe I can't remember. Also, we're going back to my summer playlist. There we go. Oh, is my daylist right now good? Wait, is my daylist good now? Okay, no, I can deal with that. Yeah. Mm, it was like super cute one with like really big eyes. What was it called? What was it called? What is it called? You know what I mean? It's somewhere deep in this folder of arts. Somewhere. I can feel it. I know what you mean. Yeah, but like, what is it called? You know? Like, you know, like, grr, gar, grr, oh, I don't know. I, I, I could call it please. No. This was Big Eyes? Yeah! Did it call it Big Eyes? Wait, is that the name? Big Eyes? No. Is it maybe in Big Eyes? Did I call it Big Eyes? It's working on it. Let's see. I'm gonna wait until I find it. Me. Okay, wait. Me? Was it? Did I call it me? I did call it me. Ah. Okay. I did call it me. Thank you, Betster. Shit. There. Okay, how about this? Do we vibe with this? Should the eyes be bigger? Binding of Isaac. No, don't call it that! No, don't say that! It's horrible! Don't call him like don't call him Binding of Isaac. How am I gonna do glasses with this one? You said he looks like Binding of Isaac! Could be good if we call him Binding of Isaac! No! Shit. Shit. The character's like, sadly, yeah, but like, you know? Look at it! Look at it! I need to grab the original. Wait a sec, I'm so sorry. I'm fucking something up and I don't know what. There we go. There we go. Okay, what did I fuck? Okay, it might be the ice. We're a little bit fucked up. Okay, it's okay. There we go. I'm gonna trace my own art. Oh noes. Oh noes. Oh noes. I'm doing an art crime. Oh no. Yeah, that looks a bit better. It's the ghost again! Ugh. There. Go. Then we're gonna go with the other one. Boop. Boop. Then 1, 2. 1, 2. 3 pitiful little things over here. Am I just gonna make the glasses huge? Look at it, look at it. Look at the most pitiful thing you've ever seen in your life. Look at it, look at it, look at his big eyes. Would you ever hurt it? Look at it. Look at it, look at it. Oh. I don't, sometimes I draw like tiny little creatures, you know, I'm just like, oh man. Look at him. Look at him! I'm getting extremely FOMO right now. Of what? What are you getting FOMO for? Uh... would never wish harm. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. I'm gonna make it more pitiful. Look at that little pitiful creature. Ugh. But no, Eggy Wiggy, what are you getting FOMO for? What's happening? What's happening? Look, listen, why are you getting FOMO for? Look at that little thing, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Cause it makes me just laugh. I don't know why I wanna draw to then draw. What is happening? Just draw. If you want, draw. Draw with me. Have fun. My tablet's broken. Go get your. Listen! You made fun of me! Y'all made fun of me about liking paper and stationery, but I swear, just go get a ballpoint. Go get one now. If you have a pencil, that's even better. Go get a pencil. Go get a pencil. Go get, you know, a little bit of paper going on. Go get yourself a little bit of an eraser. Let's make art, Bannon! Come on! Make art! Listen, where's the spirit? Come on! If you want me to, I will grab also a bit of paper. Listen, I'm a traditional artist. Wait, OG art? Yeah. Like, y'all, you do realize that I paint on canvases, right? I don't do that often anymore, because of my workplace, but I'm gonna do it again, right? We all know that I do that, right? Fucking like, yeah! 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 But no, like, y'all know that, right? I need to know that you know that I paint on canvases. I need you to know. You do know, right? You do know, right? I do. Wait, where was it? I gotta have to find it again in the art piece. If, but like the big canvas. Let's see if I find it real quick. I'm trying to find it. The thing is, it's in my living room and I'm still trying to finish it. Let's see if. Let's see. Bentley, if you're faster than me, I hate you. Is it in? Where is it? But no, but like there was a stream last year where no. I meant like my big one. No, you don't. Like I paint on. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab real quickly my phone. I need to grab my phone for a second because I need to resend it to myself. The last progress picture that I took on my phone. Wait, I'm not gonna get it out of the living room. Not. Where is it? Where? No, where? My notes. Pictures. Give me a second, I'm finding it. Need a collection. Paintings, yes. This one, yes. Done. Oh. Throwing it again away. Where let me grab it for you all. The things that I do to rude. Hello? Thank you. Download. That's like a really bad picture because of the lighting, but let me grab it for you. There you go. It's still not done yet. It's a very old picture. It's a bit further down the line, but like that's a base. I'm painting this right now. Oh god. I'm painting this right now. A big canvas, I'll find it. Well, you didn't. I got to it first. Having a canvas painted by Foxwin. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? But no, this is as big as I am. I love, I recently found out that I can buy canvases really cheap, and I love them. Like, oh, did not know how to cut my hair. What do you mean they fucked you up? No, no, Oru, no, no. Big canvas, but you know, here. Oh, I don't think I've seen it all. Really? Okay, here you go. This is an art piece that is sitting right in there. Maybe I should open with a bit more. Okay, sure. No, Oru! Oru! Oru, no! No, let me open this one. Open. There you go. There. This thing is in my living room. Back from this made me look 10 years older and like a child. What the fuck? But the cut off. What do I mean? What do you mean? I mean, imagine having your character hand painted by one of us. That's a treasure. I mean, sure, but no, this. Can we go? But no, it's not done. It's way more vibrant. I took it like in a really shitty time of day, but like, yeah, here, look. That's what I do in my free time, or when I had more free time. I think I'm gonna probably finish it if I finally figure out what my schedule should be for working. But no, here, look. That's what I also do. Wowzers! I paint. I paint. There's a couple of them, and I really need to finish them all. This is acrylics because I did not fuck yet with oil paintings. I do not fuck with oil, but yeah. Look at that pixel, 100%. 100%, yeah, of course. Yeah, 100%, yeah. But no, here. I love this painting so much. I really just need to finish it. I genuinely love it so much. But no, I'm so sorry, Oru. I'm so sorry. But no, but like, yeah. But like, painting takes a bit while longer. I gotta admit. It just takes a bit more. Obviously, you know. But no. Listen, if you really want to know what I look like in my peak creative form, imagine. Okay, I have a vinyl. I have a vinyl player. On my vinyl player, I put on either Tame Impala or I put on the Baby Driver soundtrack. I put it on, and then I go to my big canvas and I start painting. And because that thing is so big, I have to actually stand to paint it, which I love personally. So yeah. I wish I could paint more outside because, you know, the fumes. Not the fumes, but you know. I would like to just paint more in like the sunlight and such, but you know. I did like a lot of like, not a lot, but there was a time where I went out to a lake in my city and I painted the surroundings, and I still very much love to do that. I just have more to do now, you know, at home, so I can't do that more often. But you know, I love it. I love it. Oh my god, you're so good at blending. Acrylics is so hard to blend in my opinion. Just dries that fast. Well, that's acrylics. Hi, this is acrylics? I think it's a mixture of gouache and acrylics, actually. I think. Actually, I don't know. I think it should be just acrylics. And I very much go layer by layer. But no, I love this painting. I really want to finish it. And then I don't know what to do with it. Fun fact, my biggest problem is I don't know what to do with my old paintings. I have like, do I go to a gallery with them? Should I do that? But no, but like I really want to finish this one. And this one was, by the way, I made this one when I got to this apartment for the first time and I got to paint. And I realized that I was just feeling better about life.
Also, but because it's so big, I fucked up the proportions, but I will fix them probably when I get to it. When I get to it. But no, the picture should be very much like hope, you know? Very much hope. Because, I don't know, it was the first time I had my own apartment. I suddenly felt very much safe, and I didn't have to worry that, you know, if I did something that peace would be ruined, because it's my apartment, you know? It was my home. And no one could take it away from me as long as I have, you know, put the work in and do it right. No one can ruin it for me, kind of deal. You know what I mean? Howdy, howdy. Hi, Rebel Indigo, what's up? Rebel, did you know I paint? Rebel, do you want to see my paintings? I really should do a painting stream, but the thing is, I really want to do only a painting stream if I have, number one, a green screen suit. Number two, I need trackers for that, which will arrive. Green screen suit, a green screen themselves, because I don't want to show my room, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I just finished playing some Palworld. Nice! Here, look, it's an unfinished painting that's in my room. That's a base for measurement, I guess. Hey, Rebel! Look! Listen, I'm so... You wanna know what I'm proud for mostly? It's just like this whole thing. Because I really wanted to be like... I really wanted it all to just feel like very... like this. There's gonna be a little rock right here. And emerging are like, is a cornfield. If you notice that. And a banana for scale. I swear to God! Someday we'll do it. Someday I'll fucking do it. Oh no, how did I fuck up the... No, I'll figure it out when I continue painting it. But no, back to pitiful creature. But no, hi, no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Yeah, but it's proportions, and I should keep more track of that. But it's a huge canvas, so who cares? As long as it looks pretty, right? I'm sorry, look at it. It wants something from you so desperately, but it can't use its words to tell you what it wants from you. And it just stares. It just stares. It wants something from you, so it stares. It does not know how to ask. It only knows how to stare. It only knows how to stare. Dude, I'm so tired. Just responded verbally when you asked if it looked pretty. Bro, sleep. Can I please have a funny little number on your credit card? Can I please have a funny little... Can I please just... Can I have can I play Fortnite and drink cola, please? Meine Mama hat mir erlaubt. Meine Mama hat mir erlaubt. Wait, I can go higher. Meine Mama hat mir erlaubt. Is it too high? Meine Mama hat mir erlaubt. Is that the right voice? Meine Mama hat mir erlaubt, Cola zu trinken und Fortnite zu spielen. Wie cool ist das denn? Cola und Fortnite. Yippee! Aww. Do you have games on your phone? Yeah. I really should think about maybe going into voice acting, I think. I would have had such a blast of a time. Oh, don't do animation. I don't want to do animation right now. Meine Mama hat mir erlaubt. Do you have games on your phone? Can you go higher? Should I go higher? Wait. Too high, too high.
There we go. Do you have games on your phone? Can you please have the funny little number on your credit card? I would very much like that. I got to do little voice acting. It was fun.
I would really love to do that. If it's turning those fake random numbers, I would delete that. I know how to get into it. The thing is, I think I need to get way better at it before. You know, it's a stupid thing of like, I need to get good at it. I need to get good at it before I can do it. You know? That's it. Alright.
I'm not.
Listen, Eggy Weggy.
I'm stupid, but not that stupid. Yay! I can do things, but I don't say that.
Exactly why I didn't. I should stop having you around. I really just want to know how to get into voice acting thing. I really would love to. But I don't know how. I think it would be cool. I'm pretty sure I would only get voices right now for like kids because it's just the voice I can do the best, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I would like to play the villainess. You get kid free. Is it a big role? No, it's kid free. Oh, I would like to play this really cool character. You get to play mascot. You can be the mascot. I mean, it's such an honor. Your annoying voice will be played 24/7. Aren't you honored?
Oh man, I don't think that.
Wee. Wee. I know. Listen, I love it. I love it. Pitiful creature. I actually pulled out my real card just to check I didn't somehow randomly chose the same number. Eggy Weggy, don't! No! No, that's bad. Oh, mascot. That reminds me of something I forgot about years right now. I actually was kind of mascot for a day. What do you mean mascot for a day? What do you mean? Uh-oh. What beautiful eyes you have. Yes. Yes. Hello. So how is everyone doing? We have been now drawing for 3 hours. And I'm drawing more soon. Ever good. We hosted a blood drive event. Oh, and they had like a hard mascot costume. So I wore the costume and stood out there and they're like, hey, this is where the blood drive is. Come on, do it blood. It's nice. What pen do you use for blending? You don't. Oh, sorry. By the way, this is coming from someone that before sketched with ballpoint pens. What pen do you want? If you have just a normal pencil, then you smudge with your hand or with a tissue. But you know, a bit crazy. I feel like I should do like real life art stuff soon again, just to show you all how to do ballpoint, how I do ballpoint art specifically.
those eyes just look like really big bug eyes. I mean digital, lol. What pen do- oh, what- oh, so- I'm so sorry, what pen- I don't. The most for blending I do is I pick airbrush and airbrush it over once. I don't do blending. I'm evil. I mean, have you seen me really blend something currently? I really don't do it. If I want colors to look the same, I'll do it myself. I'll like maybe airbrush them like on top of each other once very quickly. I need to try that to not blend. I don't know if you wanna. I just don't do it. I don't know. I don't use special pens. I very much use the pens that I get from the program and nothing else. I sometimes use them if I want really specific textures, but I usually don't need them in my own art. My own art is very clean-y. Like you don't have to. It's just my art style. I don't. The thing is, I hate when I have to use too many things, so I don't do that. Just paint over and over and over. And I like to be fast, and if I smudge over everything triple tries or something, then I'll hate it. But here, look. I need to try that. Never mind. Wait, why never mind? Why never mind? You can try it. Wait, don't back out of here. The fuck do you mean? The fuck? I swear. Like, you don't have to, because I know that it's like, you have, you know, the option to just blend and do great things, but like, here, just don't do it. But that's the max that I do. I draw fast, I don't blend, I go fast. So my most of my colors that I use also, because I don't blend, are very bright, and I like it that way. I don't know. I just like how I do things. I don't know. Okay, I'm now confused. Tell me. How did you do the ice then? The red. I just do. I do. Wait. I do this. Shit. 6. There. And then I take the yellow. Go from airbrush. Go. Oh. Go below it. No? Stay. It's the airbrush tool. And I also only use it occasionally. But I don't. I thought you meant like these tools. The smudge ones. I thought you meant those. Because you can smudge things in a fun way, but I do that. I know a lot of artists do that, and I don't. Sorry for confusing you. I'm sorry. That's what I thought. That's why I meant I need to try that. You don't try the airbrush? What do you mean you don't try the airbrush? I'm sorry. What? Nope. What do you mean nope? Do you just do self shading? What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Wait. What the hell are you doing then? Wait a fun fucking second. What do you do then? Actually, I use confusion. So, what do you use then? What do you use then? What do you use? I use pencil, default pen, and random blending tools. That's kind of that kind of shit. What? What? I mean, you can still get blending done if you do hatching. Do you use hatching then? To blend things? Hey! Thank you so much! A fun fact, to the day from east to west, Australia spans roughly 4,000 kilometers, while the moon's equatorial diameter is about 3,000. Oh, that's really cool, actually. I don't use hatching now. Why do you... But, like, if you use the pen and pencil tool, so we're gonna go to just pencil. So we have pencil here. We're gonna go really real pixely with this. I mean, there's many ways to do this. Wait, let me. But like, how are you doing? If you make yourself more than just a man, if you devote yourself to an ideal, and if they can't stop you, you become the entire new legend. Hell yeah, I'm filled with fun facts and quotes. Please tell me them all. Unspoken legendary, and you are indeed an unspoken legendary. I should do it without this. Wait. Okay, wait, I just want to go with this. Okay, and then I do... Right, but no! How's it going? I am Sage Fox when you're overworked, overcaffeinated office worker, and I do funny things like art during business hours. Because that's where you're supposed to not do things. You only get quotes now because I already gave you the fun fact of the day. Oh. Do you just go around to give people the fun facts of the day then? Will you disappear on me? When will I see you again? When? When, I'm asking. I think that's cute. We're sketching only. Oh, okay. I will soon return. No! When you give a man nothing. Okay, you want to give money, he will make a paradise. When you give a man everything, he will turn into ruin. Damn, once upon a dream. I will soon return. See you next time then. Fun fact, that turns into a not so fun fact. I worry. I worry. Anyway, this is cute. Look at that. Okay, I should draw. Goodbye, unspoken legendary. I see you next time. Damn it! Damn it! As a little kid, I used to have a pet woodlouse. Woodlouse. What the fuck? I mean, isopods are cute, I suppose. I mean, yeah, that's an isopod. Oh, it's a really tiny isopod, but yeah. Yeah. Just kidding, I lied. I'm saying yes! I have to feed my turtle. Oh, what's the name of your turtle? Is it cute? You love it. I mean, of course you love your turtle, you know. One day I came back to check and it was on the floor upside down with some ants. No, that's so sad. But unspoken legend, I hope you're gonna have a good time here. I hope legends are gonna have good times here anyway. Like crying, maybe. But no, butterflies are so cute. So you like isopods, I'm hearing. I'm so sorry. The feeling is not mutual. Big murder.
God, I love this song. It's so sad, but I love it. Its name is. Ooh, of course it is. Of course it goddamn is. Of course it's. Wait, what else did I expect? Did I close it accidentally? Did I? Ay, ay, ay. Um. The world is not what it ought to be. Humanity longs for the eternal. Time is an insult. Death is an insult. Death an insult. I mean, I suppose. I mean, yes, but I wouldn't say insults now. Right? Other. I used to have a friend who had a turtle called Tortugi. They were Spanish, which makes it worse because Tortuga. Okay, that's. I have better ones. You can. I have a better one that you can't top. I'm just gonna, of course, go. His apple slices makes 100% sense. I hope you're gonna have a great time. Bye bye. Have a good one. See you next time. Breathing. Please. I don't know. This looks good, no? Why does it make such a stupid face? Oh, blue. I for I forgot to do something here. I didn't realize something. Way too late. Give me a second. No sauce. Here. I forgot to give this a bit more pizzazz. Ugh. Mm. Keep that like right there. Here. Around there. There. Then I go bright blue. Then behind there, go this, go that, go this. Here, go do this, do that. You're at the movie. Yes. No, I have returned. No, I got ads. I hate ads. I'm so sorry. Well, I want less ads. Drop a sub. Hey, art is fun. My dog's farts smell horrendous, but the most important thing in life, something you cannot forget, is to roll the fucking window down if she decides to do it in the car. I'm sorry, what, Eggy Weggy? I'm poor. Well, then maybe look in the chat. Maybe someone is there nice enough to help you out, huh? Yeah? Go! I have glasses now that have been rendered. Hey! Huh? Fire Master! Fire Master! You're insane, huh? You're so insane that my chat doesn't want to continue. Holy shit. You know, car wins up with my dark farts, okay. The world ain't all sunshines and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are. It will beat you to the knees and keep you there permanently if you let you. Yeah, I know that guy. You know that guy? Wait, do you know that guy? Hey, Firemaster, you're amazing. Yes, Firemaster is the best person out. But no, but like, I don't know. The world is a mean place, but you can make it better, you know? Why not? Just Firemaster's the best. The chat, the doer, the everything. There we go. Is the thing the worst thing in life was to end up all alone? It's not. The worst thing in life is to end up with people that make you feel all alone. Yeah, that's true. I think both are pretty not good though. But to be honest, I've been on both places. And to be fair, that's true. People that make you feel all alone are horrible. But you don't have to. You can just simply choose better people, luckily. Is this cute yet? Are you cute yet? Are you cute? Are you cute? I feel like a crazy person asked me these things to a drawing. Just prefer to be alone than people who make me. I mean, yeah. But you know, you can choose with whom you hang out. Never forget that. And so I'm happy that you choose to hang out with me! With me! Because you don't have to. So I'm just glad that you did. Hey chat, Goose. Oh yeah. Also, hello everyone. So I had a donathon for my re-debut, but if you don't know, I look different. That different me died. So I don't have official art yet. I have not gotten the time to, so I let chat decide which should be the first artwork. If you have any idea what the first one should be, tell me. My usual art style looks like this. So whatever you're gonna suggest, it's gonna look really good anyway. We have some funny ones, we've got some serious ones. So, you know. And also, if you like my art in general, isn't like you like this, and you are, for example, I'm so sorry, Unspoken Legendary, to use you as an example, but if you want art and you don't have the money and you have like tiny OCs or tiny queer things, tomorrow is the art raffle. What is an art raffle? Well, it says so, but I will explain it to you too. So, imagine you don't have money for art. You see my art and you're like, I like your art. So now you're just gonna put some points down into the art raffle goal, and the next time it goes completely filled, the next Saturday, will turn into an art raffle day. I put out then a Google Forms where you can submit your ideas. I'm then gonna raffle who I'm gonna draw, and I'm usually gonna try to draw at least 5 hours. At the very least, I usually try to go a bit longer if I'm okay. And yeah, then I draw your suggestions for free. Tell your friends, I don't know, tell people. If you know someone that has like many OCs or likes art, but they don't have a lot of money, or they have a lot of money and they don't want to pay for art, I guess, you can use these opportunities to, you know, do it. Oh, but do you have any tips on making a persona? I want to make one, but I've been struggling. Give me, okay. Things you, okay, just persona, or are we talking about like public person? Because okay, listen, as much as I like this look, as much as I like it, right? It's very much drenched by the fact that I am a person that needs to be understood in a quick way, right? You need to understand in the first 5 seconds that I am an office person. And I do look like a quirky office lady, don't I? With the suit and everything else. What the fuck is happening? No, don't, you don't have to. Thank you for the biddies. But you know. So the best way to do this is take a thing that you like. So take anything you like, for example, like, I don't know, I like Before Magical Girl, so post your persona on that. Just take the thing that you like the most and have like the longest, because listen, if you like something for more than a year, you will probably like it for longer, right? My usual thing is if I like something more than 3 months, then it's part of my world, that's simply it. I like hippos, then make a hippo one. For example, so you said you like, okay, then you choose the gender. Most people like their gender. Most people like their gender. Your name is Eggy Weggy though, so you have to keep that into account, that some people might not be able to see those two and, you know, intertwine them very well. But most of the time it does not matter, because, you know, you are not a streamer or content person, I think? I don't know. Are you a streamer? Are you a streamer? Are you a streamer? I don't remember. I don't think so. Fishy. Fishy gone. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Give me what gender you want your thingy to be. Give me gender. Put in gender now. Oh, nice. Okay, then we can completely work with this. This is amazing. Hell yeah, then we can just work with a hoodie. Get a hoodie. But to be fair, I'm a huge fan if eyes are not being seen, so you can just... This is the easy route. So if you want something really easy, you take the thing you like the most, make a hoodie out of that one, and damn. Bam! If you want to go harder, you make your character actually like a hippo. So you give the characteristics of a hippo. If you want to go one further, you take more, you know, more themes in. Here. Ta-da! You like this? It's a really big hoodie though, to be very fair. I can just lower it, I think, a little bit. It's like huge. There we go. Steal it! Take it, I don't care. But this is like the most simple thing you can do, which is just take the thing you like, make it into a hoodie. If you are a girly, you make the hair long. If you're a boy, you make the hair short. Blah 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 blah. You know, the easiest way to see what gender you are, and you make it cute. You can also be just straight up a hippo. That is always an option, but you know, this is the easiest way to make one. You take chibi, you make hoodie, bam, donezo. I hope I helped. I hope it didn't take long. Did it take long? Mr. Bentley! Did it take a long time for that? I hope not, because it was just a sketch. Really hope not. No, it was fine. Okay, hell yeah. Gonna go this bit. Only a couple of minutes. Yeah. It didn't take long and it helped think so much. Of course! My always recommendation is just make it yourself, but if you want something really easy and something really fast, this is the way to do it. And now the best thing to do is try to make your name fit into it, because I'm so sorry, Eggy Waggy does not scream hippo yet to me. So you make it somehow more hippo-y. And bam, you have a persona. Of course, depending if you're just a user or someone that is an actual like public eye, it depends. You know, it makes like how coherent you have to be with your username and with your avatar. You know, then it matters less, obviously. For example, I am a VTuber, right? I'm gonna make merch and I'm gonna make many things, so I have to be very much coherent. So my name, from like everything from the name till the looks has to be very much like, ah yes, this is Sage Foxwin. You know what I mean? But if you don't have that, then yeah. I like Eggy Waggy. We love Eggy Waggy. You did now, it's sleep time. Hmm? Wait, what do you mean sleep time? It's not sleep time yet. Is it sleep time yet? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? I think so. It's Friday. And Talia, it's Friday! Oh wow, my god, it is Friday. It is Friday. You're so right. It is Friday. I can stay up. We're just gonna ignore the fact that I have no work. We're gonna ignore that. By the way, it's genuinely, I know it's coming from a place of privilege, etc, 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 but it's weird to kind of announce that I don't have work. It kind of is ruining a lot of my schedule stuff, because now I keep either overworking myself or not know what to do, and I'm still starting with like planning it all a little bit. But you know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There we go. Are the glasses? How about I make them? Oh. Well, you already lost track because all my days look the same. Even if sleep time, that just means Fox will be up for several more hours. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. But no, the thing is, every day is kind of, I wake up, I eat breakfast, I work, then I stream, then I sleep. I'm trying to put more things into my day, but currently all my days look the same, which is really hard on me. So I'm trying to make every day a little bit different. Currently I'm trying to make also my streams kind of themed. I know it's Tuesday if there's a music stream later in the evening. I know it's a Thursday when, you know, I have a collab going on. But no, it's slowly slipping. It's slowly slipping. It's slipping right now. But I'm trying. Yeah.
Forgot to add cleaning to your character list. I mean, I just take an hour of the day. Is that hard for people? Like for a sec? What do you mean second time? I just, you know, I just put it down. Does it look better now? Does it look better? That was a very important question. But it's kind of a like very mean thing to say, Fire Master. But no, of course. I take like time every day, but that's why it looks. That's why my days look the same. It was so bad, I went back to get it fixed by a different person who was working there and asked me, "That's really uneven. Where did you get your hair cut?" Yeah, my hair now looks better. Even looks even as good. Also, it hasn't even been that since you left your job. Have we? So when do we discuss that my feeling of time is different? When do we get that? You know? You do realize that my whole perception of time is based on events and not on actual time, because I don't feel it. I don't feel time at all, which makes me really good at working. Now I let the next days make my hair look better. Oh, that's so sad. But no, but like, I don't know. No, I mean clean, like deep cleaning, tidying up your paint area. But I can't do that. Yeah, fucks, I know that feeling. I mean, yeah, but I have that feeling every day, so... I don't know about you, but like, I really usually use the time already. I don't know about you, but I'm trying to fill up my whole day here. Spinny. Retro, how's it going? Retro, what's up? Retro, how's it going? So tired. Why are you so tired? How was work? Was work very tiring? I hope not. I think I'm gonna make the glasses really small. I think that fits better. Yeah, that looks... I plan to play Persona after work, which then talk to a friend for 3 hours. Holy shit. I mean, it was fun, but social energy is 0. Yeah, no, I get it. I see, I see. Oh. And we're gonna call this one also me. But no. Understandable. Me. You've been finishing emotes? I've been just kind of drawing all over the place. I've been also animating for just a second. Wait, let me get this going. Boop. But I think you're still right. I don't know what else to do. My big thing for today was finishing the profile picture, right? That was my big thing. And now I'm kind of like, what else is there to do? But it looks nice. I'm happy. But no, unless someone has like another idea, I don't know how to continue. To be very fair. We could just play some rounds of Overwatch. There's a certain goal I have to reach nowadays. If you know what I mean. Our drive was on Saturday. Yep, that's tomorrow. A new goober! Another fine addition to my collection. But this is a different goober. It's different. The vibes are different. It's very much I look at you. Level 200 battle pass. Indeed. In fucking deed. Oh no, you got sucked into Overwatch? Nope, I did not get sucked into Overwatch. I got sucked into needing a certain title. What time? What do you mean, what time? Wait, what time? Get more XP by playing with friends. Oru!
Oru! That's evil! It's the evil thing to say! That's so evil! That's evil! Evil! Artruffle, I think. This is... What time? Oh, Artruffle is tomorrow at 7 p.m. All my times are 7 p.m. by the way. Everything has been... today I was just a bit later because a friend asked me, you know, to be there. I got a little bit kidnapped, let's just say it like that. What do I mean evil? Because I already have a goal. Asking it like that is just evil. I'm working then. From... I don't know, you can also just put your goals in right now. Like, your ideas. I don't know how to grind. How the grind is. I'm just telling you the best way to get title, because you have to grind to get 200, and if you don't want to spend money. Well... guess I'm gonna do it with friends then. But no. I have finished things. I have finished a cute little sketch for Eggy Weggy. I have done a little goober. I have done an animation that looks kind of neat, to be honest. Look at this. This is so smooth. Look at that. Does anyone need a dragon animation? Does anyone want this? Like, I don't know what to do with it. Technically, I think I can leave it out with this. I don't want to see. Okay, what happens if I leave that one out? Okay, no, this should not have been. Yeah, that smooths it out a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's 7 frames. It's nothing. It's, I don't know. I'll be getting kidnapped by bugs. Hey, 7 p.m. varies in time zones. So what? The one that says on my Twitch says Central Eastern. What is it? Central times. Just you know, it says so on my Twitch. It says so on my Discord. Everywhere has the same kind of time. Dragon spin, yes. It seems like my thing is spinning, I guess. And if you want to go real crazy, we do 2 2 2 1 1 2. It's slower now. I love fucking animation. Ugh. But we're gonna find someone to raid now. Oh no, possessor! No! Wait! There's someone here, it says. People with IRL friends. Yuck, I know, right? You're getting kidnapped too often. I'm sorry. No, Possessed Ruby! I was about to say goodnight and stuff! My IRL friends mostly moved into the next bigger city. Sag, no, understandable. That's very understandable. But no, here, have a tiny dragon. I love... suddenly people are here. I want to say, I don't know what else to draw today, so I'm gonna call it a night. But no, dragging these... Yeah, we're gonna call it a night. So, we have this profile picture that I finished today. That's for me. We've got a tiny dragon animation. If anyone wants this, grab it, I guess. I don't know, do something with it. I have drawn a tiny goober. And I've drawn for Eggy Weggy a little bit of a persona, and this is just what I look like. Very nice, so the stream is over. Watch. Evil, 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 evil. Well then, good night, sweetie. Well, it's not really good night. It's midnight for me. It's also midnight for me. I just don't know what to do anymore, so... And the moment I don't know what to do anymore, I kinda, you know, rate people. I think we should rate someone cute. I wanna rate someone cute, adorable. Let's see, there's so many people. There is so many people that are drawing right now. Oh, what? No, don't rate me! Now I have to be longer here! No! I was about to rate someone! No! No! No, I wanna call this night! I wanna call this stream! No! No, Fenrir! No! We're writing out. Nope, 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 before more. Okay. Hello everyone, I am Sage Foxwin. You're over-caffeinated, you're overworked. I'm Sage Foxwin, clocking in. I'm your over-caffeinated, overworked office worker. I do art, animation. Wait, I've got a wonderful... I do art, I do... Nope. Cancel. I do animation, writing, and game deving. I do many things. If you want to see someone do many things, then stay here, enjoy the time, but I'm gonna go because I don't know what else to draw right now. So I'm gonna go. No, you have to play overs. No, I don't. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna raid out because I'm tired. And I don't know what else to do, /stream, etc, etc. We're gonna raid too. Oh my goodness, I need to just choose a person. We're gonna go for someone that is doing art right now. Oh no, they're uptime for 4 hours. No, we need someone to just start it. We can't stream, we can't raid someone that just has been on for 4 hours. They might be also gone. No, shit, gar, ga. Okay, following. How about that? We're gonna raid Cleo Rosenberg. Perfect. Raid, they're doing right now. Art fight, which I'm also doing and participating. If you are, that's amazing. I know Archie will stream forever. Yes, I want to raid someone new though, once in a while. So thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go. Catch you on the flip side, and I hope I hope you're gonna have a fun time. Tomorrow's art triple. Don't forget that. Put your ideas down. And here, look, that's my art. Bye-bye. I'm so sorry. This has been so chaotic.